Well, hello. We are here, chat. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Testing the microphone as well. Attack of the Moss, I know. Morning Trouble, Felipe, Kenza, Kata. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know how shit is going. I see 0 dropped frames. Can hear you perfect. Okay, good. All right. You can see me, I guess, and the chat is working. So I think we're good. I think we'll see. So music. Oh, you cannot hear the music here. Oh, let me fix. 1 second. Oh, the music is disabled there. Okay, good. There. Now you should be able to hear the music as well. Video quality is clearer than before. Finally, you're here. Hello, 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 Black Onyx. I heard music though. You heard it because I swapped scene. That shit. So that's good. Next scene, the most important scene, is this one with the game. I think you can see the game perfectly fine. You cannot hear anything because I have it very low, but you hear the music, right? If at any point I say something that's not true, then please stop me. If I stop the music, now you don't hear anything, you just hear my voice. And if I pop this, this is an indication that you can actually hear the game as well. You should be able to hear the music of the game, right? Beautiful. So that works. Cannot hear the game though? Wait, you can't? It's probably too... You cannot hear that? Music of the game. Yeah. That's what I meant. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the there you go. Okay, can you not hear the sound effects of the game? Maybe it's too low. I don't know. We'll see. Now I can. Okay. Table, welcome in. Use skills, I can. Okay. There you go. Yeah? There it is. Can you hear all of that? Wizardry. Welcome in, Corey. We're finally live, man. I heard button. Yes, can hear. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Font size, timestamp. Okay, what's the font size here? That's too big. Something like this would be fine. Okay, so now if we put the music, then you guys are going to need to help me with the balance of the game and the music and everything, but that's, we're going to see that. Tiny bit louder might be better, but again, keep in mind I have no headset. Yeah, so somebody with headset would be better to help us out here. For that specific thing. But again, we're going to regulate all of these things as we play. I just want to make sure we're not dropping frames because that's the most... The game volume is low. Okay. That's the most important thing. I don't care about... These things are going to get fixed. That's fine. So there. I fixed that a tiny bit. And again, whenever we go into mapping, we're going to see what we see. Let's see performance. Exactly. Is there anything else on this scene that I care about? So, oh, the browser. Right. I changed my sound settings so I can be able to regulate everything. So if I put one of my videos, let's see if you guys are going to be able to hear. Specific build is killed or potentially be killed. So having said that, do make sure that you watch the entire video because any question that you have... There, you guys can hear that. Perfect. Okay. So this scene is perfect, which is the most important scene. Then we go to this scene. Browser, we're going to check it. Alerts are fine. Music is fine. It's the same. There's no game in here. So you should be able to hear. A lot of people actually ask me questions. Okay, good. Okay, so holy shit. I think that's set. That's on both YouTube and Twitch. So I see you can confirm that YouTube does not have music, right? That's the most important part. What did the tech boss to you? Dude, the tech boss kicked my ass the past 2 days, man. I haven't been able to stream. And now we formatted the entire PC. We started from scratch. And shout out to 2 guys in our community, man, that I promoted to VIP today. Kainza and Kata Hub. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. The IT pros of our community, man. Really appreciate your efforts and helping me set up everything correctly. Really, really thank you, man. Okay, you guys hear the game less than me. So I just need to remove it from... Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. The only last thing that we need to test is the main alert, but that's going to come over time. So we're good. So now it's all perfect. Okay, good. We're finally on. I will send you the text. I need you to change Twitch's title. That's an awesome shout out to the IT techs. Bro, they're wizards. IT wizards, man. Thank you so much once again, both of you guys. They went out of their way. Like yesterday, Kainzo was in the gym while he was helping me, man. It's like big shout out to you guys. Like, I know a few things about technology, but the shit that you guys told me to do, I was like, holy shit, how would I have known that? You know what I mean? So massive shout out to Kainza again and Kata Hub. Really, really geniuses. Brazil and Romania, man. The 2 countries that saved our asses. Okay, so let me just fix this. Okay, here you go. Sounds good, your voice? Okay, good. I did change a couple of settings, by the way. I forgot to tell you about. South Africa. Shit, sorry, Kainza. Why did I remember Brazil? Why? South Africa, you're right. Yo, Klima, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Hello. We're finally live, man. Yeah, let me know how the voice sounds, you guys. I don't know if you remember before, but I had to completely reset it, the whole thing. So the voice might be different. Just let me know. So that's the title for Twitch Pro. Oh shit, sorry. There are a couple of things here. Stutter fix. Maybe. Yeah, no, it's fine. Whatever. Just keep it like that. We don't need commands. Maybe you can put the stutter fix command. I see. Klima, I think so. We're testing. We're testing right now. I think we're good. Let me just fix the YouTube stream because it's all over the place. Is it this one? Yes, it is. So far, we're good. And by the way, I'm still stressed because yesterday we did 1 hour and 22 minutes and we were good and then shit kicked in. So, okay, there. Are we live with this? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yes, we are. Okay. That's ready. Let's grab that. Fixing the YouTube stream. Just give me 1 second, chat. And... oh, I'm not going to be able to do this, I think. Image. I'm pretty sure that I've forgotten half of the things that I need to do, but we'll figure it out. Large items. Where's the thumbnail for YouTube? Okay. Thumbnail is on. Description, title. Corey, if you have 2 seconds, man, whenever I tell you I'm done, if you could just refresh and let me know that the thumbnail has been updated and the titles have been updated, if you can, please, bro. And then the also the tag. Title on Twitch is fine now. Okay, good. Thank you, Icy. Thank you, dude. Game title needs to go to POE2. And that should do it for Twitch. Loading on YouTube as well. All right, again, I need feedback for the voice, guys. Is the voice volume, the bass, everything, does it sound crisp, clean, professional, good, Shure SM7B, good stuff? Perfect, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. All right, YouTube has been updated as well. Save. All right, that should be it. Very good. Okay, I'm glad to hear, man. I had to do all the settings from the beginning, so I don't know if I hit them correctly, but you guys said that they're good, so I'm happy for that. All right, YouTube's is going good. Perfect. And then Twitch is updated as well. Title looks good as well. Okay, thank you for the confirmation, both of you. All right, there's only one thing to do, and that's play the game and test shit out. How about that? Let's test this out. Party whispers local. Somebody whispered me before to give me their divine, but they never said anything again because they're stopping the game. Right, let's do a quick map. Do I have any experience nodes? Oh, we can actually... Yeah, okay. We can fix that. I need to go in a shitty map that I don't care about. I think this one's fine. In and out at work today? No. Don't be sorry, Table. Don't be sorry, man. So the first day, here's what happened. The first day, we had an issue with a hideout, right? Which is the funny story that I wrote on Discord. And I didn't know that at that time, so it took us a couple of hours to figure that shit out. But between those couple of hours, I wasn't just doing nothing. I was changing so many different things on my system. OBS. I was playing with settings that I shouldn't be playing with because, again, remember, it was never the issue. It was the hideout, right? We are downloading shaders, by the way, so we gotta be patient here. Remember, I completely formatted the computer. So, yeah, I'm just assuming that with my frustration and my attempts to fix stuff, I probably scuffed them even more. That's what happened. And then the next day, it was unplayable. Like, I was dropping frames big time, you know? I don't understand what's happening here. I'm gonna die. Alright, so now that we're running maps, is the game too loud, or is it good compared to my voice and the music? Now that we're running the map. It's fine. Okay. Glad to have you back up and run again. Me too, man. I'm so happy that I'm live. But I said the same thing yesterday, and then after an hour and a half, shit hit the fan. So I'm really... I'm just gonna wait until the stream ends before I say, okay, I'm happy that I'm back. You know what I mean? But yeah, I lost 2 days of streaming, man. Feels bad. You have network lag. It's not FPS. I have what? I don't have network lag. It's just shaders that are being downloaded. My internet is absolutely fine. We come back harder than before. Actually, Klima's right. The setup that we did is so much better than before. Like, I feel the voice is better than before. The game is louder than usual, but not overpowering. Well, I don't want it too loud, bro. I don't want it, like, everything being too loud. I want a good balance between the game, the music, and my voice. So people who want to focus on the game sounds, they can, and people who want to focus on the music, they can. So if it's too loud, let me know. The game is smoother too. It looks like it, apart from the shaders that are being downloaded. Sup, Smokey? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So did you wait? Did you guys set up the shader size in the NVIDIA control? Kata is asking. And then what was the? I did not. Okay. What do we do? By the symptoms of last stream. Yeah, but like we're not having the symptoms, or maybe if we don't do what you're saying, maybe we're gonna have the same shit again at some point in a month or two. Is that what you're saying? It's a bit louder, but nothing to stress. I see. Did you share this build yet? Not yet, bro. Like, I didn't have the time. Yesterday, I thought that today I'm gonna be able to do it, but I didn't stream, I didn't play the game yesterday. So I didn't finalize my thoughts on the build. Because everything happened with the stream, you know? I want Scorp to check the HW info periodically for temps. When should I run it? Should I run it now? While I'm playing the game and streaming? Isn't that the ultimate stress test for the PC? For you to see what's happening? Keep it open. It will record. Okay, give me 1 second. We'll just finish this. I don't know if it's gonna affect us in any way. Yo, dude, I've been enjoying your videos. Glad to see you stream too. Yo, Proxima, welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Did you have a build guide on this Flicker Strike or still working on it? This looks really good. It doesn't, Cherry. Honestly, it doesn't. I'm just scared to play the game now because it's been 2 days that we had massive technical issues and we resetted everything. The community helped me out a lot, so we're now testing stuff. So I didn't have the chance to play the game or create a guide, but I'm not fully playing the build now. Like, I'm not flickering at all. I'm just slapping them with Ice Strike because the game is still downloading shaders. But I can make it look better. Just give me some time. But no, I don't have the build yet. Not yet. Bro, the font is so small. It's insane. I cannot read what's happening here. Okay. No, when it slows down, run HW info. We can look at temps of components. Sounds better in my opinion. Before I had to turn sound way up, but probably personal preference. Oh, HW doesn't take any toll. Okay, so you're saying the sound of the game is better, a little bit louder. I see. I just don't want to, I want to make sure, yeah. Anyway, I just want to make sure that it's balanced. But if you guys all are saying that it's good, then it's good. Keep going, bro. Your videos and live streams are very good. The only problem is that the game is not like super popular, but the community, are small but good. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's a hardware issue. Sounds like it's more software. Probably, yeah. Probably. Oh, I'm not even prepared for this fight. Yeah, not even prepped. What's happening with my keyboard? Oh shit, I forgot about it. I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help again. For some reason, my keyboard went into a different language. It went into English UK instead of English US, and I'm used to the US one. Like, the entire keyboard layout is completely different now. So usually I have key binded the little apostrophe next to the 1 key for my teleporting, and now it doesn't work because of the keyboard layout. And I'm pressing Control Alt, and that doesn't change shit. And I'm even pressing Windows space, and that doesn't do anything. So I don't know how to change it, bro. I don't know what's going on there. So it's not hardware. All should be good. Yep. I'm waiting for my Prime to renew, and then I will subscribe. Dude, thank you so much for the consideration, man. What keyboard do you have? I have the Logitech G915. This bad boy. But yeah, if I go on the bottom right side where the languages are, it says ENG, English, UK. I want to turn into US. And if I click on it, I cannot even show you, can I? Yes, I can. So if I click on it, Chad, you see there? English, UK. If I click on it, it shows this one, United States. And if I press on it, nothing happens. It shows that that's the active one, but it's still UK. So my layout is still shit. So, yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, so basically, no, the problem is if I do Shift 2, I'm used to it being the at. This one. Why is it not doing now? What's happening? Damn, that's a gifted sub. What? Yo, Felipe with the 10. Wait, did we hear something there? Or no? Did you guys hear them? You did? I didn't hear anything. Uh-oh. We have an issue. Yo, Felipe with the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so very much, man. Shit. I didn't hear them. How do I hear them? W, man. Thank you so very much, dude. Honestly, thank you for the 10. This is to you, to your perseverance, and to keep you motivated. Felipe, thank you, man. Salute, brother. Thank you. Time and language. Hey, make sure to turn on off the Herald when you're using Gambit Quiver build. Yeah, true, but I'm not using that build now. But yeah, you're right, Roberto. Morning, Sinister. I just saw you in. Kata had a possible keyboard fix. It took it now? No, but wait, you took it? What do you mean? No, it's still UK. So if I do Alt Control, it doesn't do anything. Windows space, it doesn't do anything. It says United Kingdom. And the reason I need it like that is because if I do Shift 2, it gives me that. Whereas I'm used to Shift 2 to being this. So anyway, let me just see what you guys are saying. Okay, start settings, time and language. Time. No, you said start settings. Okay. Time and language. Language and region. Okay, there. And look, everything is in US. That's why I was confused. Felipe, I tried that, bro. I need to fix my alerts, by the way. I don't know why I cannot hear them. Could it be this? While you're looking at this, let me try and fix my sound thingy. Why can I not hear the alerts? Monitor and output, maybe. I need to replay. Okay, chat, just letting you know. It's not a new alert. I'm just replaying. Felipe's alert. So I can see if I'm going to hear it.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Yes, I heard it. I fixed it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I just had to change the settings of the audio to monitor and output instead of just monitor. Thank you again, Felipe. I heard it now. You guys heard it as well, right? The second time that I played it. Just so we can confirm. 3 dots. Here, yep. 3 dots. Language options. Yes, okay, thank you, Icy, for the confirmation. Cool, I can move on. There, now what? Down, okay. You cannot see this, so let me get you here so you can have a better view of this. The layout is the last one. This, yeah, it's QWERTY, it says. Add a keyboard. Okay. So we need the US one. US International. This one. Not that. No, try it. Nope, no, I'm good, Kush. I'm good. That is good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So this one. All right, great. Then remove. Yeah, I don't want the UK one. No offense to the UK, but I don't like that layout. Okay, so that is. Let's see if it works. No, do I need to change it or? Oh, it went to international. English and international. Okay, I think. Yes. Now it works. Is it going to swap all the time, though?
Get over here!
Hello there, SHXTV. And the Prime.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much for using the Prime on the channel. It swaps if you do Control-Shift. It will probably remove from the list if you restart. I think I did, Kush. We'll stay like this, I think. Okay, I'll test it, I'll see. Also, somebody asked me for the build. Bogdan? No, dude, I didn't stream yesterday. We had technical issues, so the entire day yesterday with the community, we're going over the stream and the game so we can fix the technical issues. I didn't even get the chance to play the game. I love your streaming impact. You play well, and I would like to be your fan, and I would like you to share with me your streaming schedule. My Discord is Henry67. Okay, that's a weird place to tell you my streaming schedule. It's Monday to Friday. Done. But thanks for the kind feedback, man. Yeah, Monday to Friday. And usually this is the hours that we start streaming. Maybe 2 hours earlier from now is when we start. And we do like 6-7 hour streams every day, Monday to Friday. But thank you very much, man. Yeah, if you join to Discord, you're going to get a notification. Anyway, guys, you are legends. Thank you for fixing the keyboard. Now I can play like a normal person. So next, this got resetted, so I don't have my actual key bindings here. We could do... What am I doing here? Q, E, and R. I think were my main ones. Q, E, and R. I think so. And then I had F for weapon swap. Was it? Yeah. And then for the teleportation, I had it at create a portal. We had it here. Okay. Portals are disabled here. Excellent. I think we got it. Win 11 is shit for those settings. It was pretty bad, yeah. It was pretty bad. Okay, so now we just focus on playing the game and we see what we see. I mean, the latency is going up and down, but I think that's from...
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
That's from the shaders. Yo, Mr. Brent, you sexy beast, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Resubbed with a prime. Thank you, man. 3 months of Cyprus heat. Yep. Yo, by the way, anybody from our community who has any chance of getting into... coming to Cyprus, let me know. Oh, by the way, wait. Is this... What's happening with the latency here? This is what was happening in the beginning with a hideout, with a moss thing. Look at that. Anyway, let me just go game and see what's happening. Maybe it's just PoE at this point and I'm getting PTSD. That is network stuff, yeah. But I shouldn't have any issues with the network. Critical damage reduced. I think we're good. Let's put everything back in. Probably server issue. I'm getting PTSD, man. Unless PoE has also. I'm gonna come to Limassol and meet you by force. Bro, you don't need to. You don't need to meet me by force. We could just meet up, dude. But yeah, anybody who's traveling to Cyprus or they want a cool little summer vacation, consider Cyprus as your option. By the way, it's really, really good, man. But I would advise you, do not come in August. Don't. If you want to melt, yeah, don't. July should be perfect. September and October are insanely good. Alright, it doesn't seem that we're lagging. I think we're Gucci. Also, why is my map zoomed again? GG's trying to force me into playing with like zoomed out, zoomed map. Okay. Can I sleep on your couch if I come? We're gonna figure something out, bro. Hey, listen, if you cannot afford a cheap-ass Airbnb in Cyprus, you're not gonna be able to come to Cyprus, dude, in the summer. It's insanely expensive. A flicking. Now we're starting to see the build, bro. Now I'm de-stressed from the dropped frames and all that shit. So we're gonna start playing the game a little bit better. I'm just looking over my shoulder again to make sure that OBS doesn't betray me today as well. But I think we're gonna be fine. I cannot believe that we did an entire factory reset of the PC to get shit done. And I'm pretty sure that Kenza and Kata will both agree that factory reset was the last thing that I should have done there, that it was not needed. They probably could have detected what the issue is without that, but it is what it is. I panicked. So now that we're playing the game, like, intensely and there's a lot of sound, is it just me? Like, the game is too loud for me. Maybe it's just from my side. I need to lower it a tiny bit. Not an issue on your end. Probably the server is too loaded, or the connection of the server is congested. Got it. Okay, good to know. Yes, this was kind of loud. Okay, there you go. Item filter alert. Yeah, there you go. Holy shit. So if that was full and it was loud, then going 50% should be fine. Or less than 50%, something like that. What's up, Dimbug? Hello, hello. Another attempt, third day attempt of gaming without any interruptions. I think we defeated the tech boss and we came out victorious. But I did have the team on my side to help. But we're good, man. How about yourself? That ends well. Nice. I strike DPS. I strike DPS is a 209. No, 174k. Wait, nope. 145. That was just in combat with the buffs. And I still haven't optimized the gear, by the way. The gear is pretty decent stats-wise, meaning that all the modifiers are where they should be. But it's not good. Oh shit, again. I messed this up. Okay. So let me just try the boss real quick here. Where are the mobs? Oh, there they are. Okay, let me just try this. Damn, that was not bad. But I don't have the DPS because I didn't set it up correctly. Okay, cool. Got some nasty breach rings today. Nice, nice. What was that? I know, right? That standing still kind of thing. I know. I know. Pretty weird. But we could do better. And we will do better. I'm gonna get this one level. Was it Kung Fu? It was. Sup, brother? Sending good vibes here from Australia. Jordan. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the good vibes. Throwing them back at you, bro. Hopefully you having a good Friday. Also, now I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. I see everything green from my side, so I'm really happy. And the more I confirm that shit's working, the more I want to thank both of you guys, Kenza and Kata. Really, thank you so much, boys. Really helped out. And yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Let's have a good stream. Where did we path? Here. So, okay, let's go and start juicing these up. Let's see, we've got fragments. Am I lagging? Yeah, I'm feeling something in the hideout. The game doesn't want me to have a hideout. Map juicing. Here we are. Experience. What is that? Irradiated? That's fine. Do we have another 10%? Yes, we do. That's breach. Good. And another 10% with the breach. The game wants to make you homeless. I know. What realm are you on? I am in London. Look at all of these spikes, man. And this wait, actually, we can try and fix it. 1 second. Let me just double check here. Let's go to a different hideout. There you go. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, let me change the server. Heard London is pretty bad. We're changing it right now. We're gonna change it. If that's the only thing that we gotta do, it's easy enough to do it. Amsterdam is the closest one to me, but it's 83 MS. Or Frankfurt. I'm gonna go with Frankie.
Get over here!
Snowy01. Thank you very much for the support and the follow. Welcome in. You've got nothing close. I know, man. I know. I'm working on that, by the way, SH. I'm working on that. We are planning with the missus to get the hell out of this place and potentially go to the UK. So I'm going to have things a lot closer to me. But we'll see. Let me go back to my beautiful... Actually, I set this up pretty nicely as well. But I've got the twisted domain. It's a shame. Select hideout. Correct. Let's go to the twisted hideout. Every time I find a perfect jeweler's orb, been chucking in the guild stash. Let's go, Jordan. Thank you for doing that, man. You're probably helping a lot of people and we don't even know it. Thank you, man. Alright, latency is okay-ish. This map is completed. I was doing a completely different thing. I cannot send a bleep. Is it disabled? Oh, the blurb. I will swap you UK for Cyprus any day, any time, Kevin. I'm not joking, dude. Any day, any time, dude. I lived in the UK for like a couple of years. I think I can get myself a citizenship due to my dad. But yeah, that's the plan. I cannot send a blurb. Yes, good. Okay, you reminded me. Kata and Kenza. I was working with the blurbs and I really love them, and a lot of our community loves them as well. And I didn't enable them because I was worried in case that was the problem. Do you guys think that that's the problem? Can I reactivate them and check and see? I don't know what to do here, man. But I would really love to use them. Like I disabled the TTS, the Monster TTS one. I'm going to reactivate it again, table, though. I'm going to reactivate it because I really like that one. I will show you the passive tree, but I'm still working on it. Things are not complete, man. As you can see, I'm just keeping it up to here, up to here. I'm just testing still. It's in trial and error. So if you copy this, it's at your own risk. Please don't come back to me and ask me why it doesn't work. So before I do any guides, I stress test the shit out of the builds. So I want to make sure that everything that I do is, you know, perfect for it. So I'm going to need some time before I release the guide. But if you want the build, the passive tree, here it is. Back to PoE 2. Yeah, dude. Main game. I honestly don't think that that's a problem. And because I know a lot of people using it. Yeah, a lot of people are using it. So I really don't think that's the problem. How are you doing, Scorp? Hey, Haid. Welcome in, man. Doing great. What about yourself? Where is the tower? I keep losing the tower. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the new one. And then we have 2 more over that side. So we slap 30% experience on these. There we go, we're done. We call this... We can't call it because... where is it? XP. I think I'm going to remove these. Nexus, we don't care about this Nexus. Call this XP. To make sure you're good now, in my opinion. Had a holiday home in Protaras, but made mistake of selling it a good few years ago. Oh, well, yeah, I see, man. That would have been amazing if you had it now, especially with the prices going up, but... Yeah. It's all good, man. Not much, just thought about farming divs for trading for new build, but it's very restricted to crafting in this game. It's always a gamble. True, Hade. All right, I'm going to try and activate that. Kata, okay? Table, I don't know if you're here, man, but I'm going to try and update the re-add the blurb thingy. So if you are willing to do a blurb, I'll let you know whenever I think that it's enabled so we can test it, that it's working. If that's okay with you. Oh, it's already added. Wait. Wait, did you actually... No, you didn't do anything. You said that it's deactivated. What made you say that? Because I see that it's already in our panel. Maybe it's not active? Check it now quickly. Yeah, I sit on the right side. What's the problem with it? Oh, I need to log into it. Log in with Twitch. Wait, did you use something? Or no? I agree to the terms. 16, 19. No, Marcio. I'm not ready with the build yet, bro. The build is not ready yet. It's trial and error. Before I finish with my trial and error and I'm happy with the build, it's not gonna be on the on any kind of guide. Content. Wait, Table, are you here, bro? Can you talk to me for a bit? Memoir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Moderate the blurb library. Okay, that works. Alex Rise as well. Thank you for the support, guys. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Enjoy your time and happy Friday to everyone. How do I add the overlay? I have no idea what I'm doing. Is it here? Uh-huh. Browser source not connected. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna add it right now. One sec. Blurb. You're seeing some weird shit. Give me 1 second. Okay, that's added. I need to test it now. And also I need to make this its own sound. Okay. Get over here. Nirel, thank you for the follow as well. Yo, Mr. Happy. Did I miss anything? No, just set up everything, man. I think everything is working, but again, I don't want to jinx it like yesterday, so we'll see. So far, so good. We're trying to set up the final thing here, that blurpy thingy. Table was asking me for it, so I want to try and... I was scared of fixing it. Or adding it, sorry. But I'm going to add it and see if it's going to scuff anything out. Okay, we added it. Now, what do we do now? How do I test it? Oh, wait. I think I'm going to be able to test it from here. All right. Guys, get ready. All right. Get ready. Replay on stream.
Okay.
I cannot hear anything. Do you guys hear that?
Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat.
Did you guys hear the blurb? Yes. How's the sound? Was the sound good? Bad? Loud? Yep, we're cooked. And it's loud, very loud? Holy shit, okay. It's very loud. I'm sorry, man. I reduced it even. How loud was it? 1 to 10. 1 to 10, how loud was that shit? Just so I know how much to reduce it. 8. Kane's is saying 10 and 8, I would say. Okay. Get over here. Okay, I reduced it even more. And I think if I do monitor, blurb, monitor and output. Okay. 7 level of loudness. We're all on the same wavelength. Fuck yeah, bro. So that means it's going to be the best testing. All right, get ready. I reduced it by what I would consider, if you guys said before it was an 8, I reduced it to a 5 now. I think it's going to be too low, but you're going to be the judges to that, okay? Replay on stream. Boom.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
How was that? Yeah, that's 5. I think that's good, to be honest. For me, it is too low, but it's me. I would say a tiny bit up. Good. This one was okay. Much better. Maybe one up. Okay, I think the majority of you people are saying a bit up. Kevin is saying it's fine. Maybe one up. Okay, I cannot put one up. It's like a slider that I need to slide. So there's no like stuck numbers that I could drag them. So it's just me trying to do it. All right, let me try one last time. It was at minus 16 decibels. So now we're going to get it to minus 13 decibels. That's going to be one up. Okay, just confirm and I'm locking it in place. It's coming to you in 3, 2, 1, now.
Okay.
There you go.
Cooked.
And I'm speaking over it.
Absolutely cooked.
So we can make sure that my voice is higher than it. Very good now for me. Okay. I think it's perfect. Yeah, it's good. Okay, excellent. Chat, you are amazing. So the only thing that I need to do now is copy paste this browser source on all of our screens. So I'm going to be changing screens now. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry about it. I need to put it in here as well. Paste the rule. There it is. Lock it in place and then go in starting screen. Give me a sec. Paste. And we back. Beautiful. We did it. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, dude. Typhon91. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get into gaming. You guys are following the channel here for some gaming. Not seeing me doing stream shit. Yo, look at this zone, by the way. I cannot even zoom out more. I wish we could have zoomed out more. We've got one tower over here. We've got two of them on the left side that are going to overlap with everything with this tower on this side. Then we got a tower over here. It's going to hit a little bit of water, but whatever. And then there's another one over this side. I mean, this is too far. But I mean, this is not bad, bro. There's another one up here that is taking like the majority of this one. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I kind of don't want to touch these. So I'm going to go over this side for now. Yeah, these are not going to get affected. It's fine. Whatever. We put a random shit and we go. What just happened? Okay. If somebody sees tabletops in chat, let me know. Where's a good place to find a group? Just built a 450 rarity bot. We do have a lot of rarity runners in our community, so I'm not sure where they're finding one. Felipe is one of them, and Happy's one of them. Alright, let's see what we do here. We got 0 lag. Beautiful. So we build up our charge staff.
Mischief managed.
Oh. 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 Let's go. Let's go,
The time has come to fight the demons. The time has come to fight those who oppress.
Let's go. You guys are legends. So one of them is doing Harry Potter. Mischief managed. The fight the demons. The age of Barat. Felipe and Table, thank you so much for... That was funny. It was Mischief managed. I love that one. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. They really help. Redeem, hydrate, not working. Actually, I see the message. I do see it, but I don't have it pop onto the screen. I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna set that up. I never had that, by the way, popping on the screen. It is just in... But yeah, I need to check my settings. Okay, we got 5. Let's start flickering here. There you go. There you go. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Alright, we need to pop our charge staff here. Bro, Ice Strike is really, really strong. Like, who needs Flicker if you've got like your main ability destroying everything? But I mean, look at this, dude. Really cool shit with Ice Strike. And it's gonna be even better. Like, the build is not fully optimized and fully ready. I need to put Blink in here as well, but I do need to upgrade my chest. And I think we're gonna be able to do it today, even. So I'm really excited for it. I just need OBS to stay as it is. My Ice Strike is disgusting. I believe you, bro. It's so good. It's so good. But the best part about this build, I think, it's not the Flicker Strike, it's not Ice Strike, it's the way that you clear the map. Like, all of these lightning bolts that you see coming out is because of a cast-off freeze with Voltaic Mark on it. That's why. But it's cool shit. Hello, good morning. Can you give me a build for the Scorpius Blood Witch? Yes, Felix. You just need to type in the command Blood Mage. That's all you gotta do. Disgusting, but not the good disgusting. Wait, it's bad? You mean? I thought you meant good disgusting. There's the one I see. It's shitty weak. I see. Give me some time. Let me optimize this chat. Okay, both YouTube and Twitch chat. Give me some time. Let me optimize this as much as I can. And I'm going to get the guide to you as fast as I can. But it's not ready yet. As you can see, I've got 45 spirit that I haven't spent. There's a reason behind that, right? So give me some time and we're going to figure this shit out. I want to stress test this as much as I possibly can. So far, it's good. And when I mean that I need to optimize it, I mean that there are a couple of things, a couple of choices that we made that might not be the choices that I'm going to stick with. That's why I said, if you're just copying my passive tree from the stream, just letting you know, do it with your own risk. I'm not saying that it's going to work, because I'm still trialing it. What are you prioritizing? Crit at the moment. Actually, am I? Yeah, crit a little bit because it's harder to build up crit with this one. So I currently have Flicker Strike at 68% and Ice Strike at 46%, which is pretty low, but it's still decently high for this build. Any thoughts of making this build move faster? Oh, 100%. That's when I'm building the that spirit. That's why I'm saving it. I need a blink in here with a second wave, so we can be able to blink twice, man. It gets really, really quick. Let me show you what I mean. But in order for me to show you, I need to turn off one of my casts. So the clearing is going to become shittier. The movement is going to become better, right? So now you're not going to see those beautiful lightning bolts going off because we took off the second one. But we're going to be able to blink. It's going to be a lot faster. Plus, if you're lucky enough and you get the one of the mods from Headhunters, it's going to be much better. And also, this build depends on how quick you go based on the layout of the map. Because don't forget, your main ability is Flicker Strike, right? So the whole point is you're just clearing the entire thing with Flicker Strike. But there are no mobs, like enough mobs for me to jump from one pack to another. Yeah, for sure, Felipe. Give me 1 sec. But again, just go with the idea in mind that it might not work 100%. Because again, I'm just going for some questionable stuff to see if it's gonna work. Oh, we've got a boss going on. Where is the boss? Hello, Celestina. Where have you been hiding? I've been fighting the tech boss for 2 days now. We had some technical issues we managed to solve. Hopefully, it's going to be consistent, the solution. But yeah. Yeah, this map is so bad for Flicker Strike. No idea where the boss is. Kush, I don't know if you're back, bro. But the solution to the movement speed of the build is going to be Blink, man. That's it. But in order for me to get both the Blink and the Cast on Freeze, I need to get myself a better body armor. So I can be able to run both with the Spirit that we need. So, hold up. I've got the charges. I need to get off of this. Sacrifice these dudes. Okay. Wait for him. And then we're gonna one-shot. Watch this. I'm gonna do this. And... oh shit, that did not work. Huh? Oh, Voltaic. Yeah, I didn't have that on. Well, my bad. That's what I'm saying, that it might not be optimized. That's what I meant by you guys need to be patient for whenever I figure shit out with the guide. So how many divines do we have? Can I actually upgrade to something good? I've got 68 divines. I don't think that's bad. I think we can get something in the 60s, maybe. We've got one more. We can go here and get the jewel next level. That's going to be level 91. We got level 90. So as you can, the thing that I'm testing here is getting off Throat Seeker and going for Careful Assassin. Do I have anywhere my build saved? I think, yeah, I didn't download Path of Building, by the way. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. PoE2 GitHub. I don't know which version to download. Which one do I download, by the way? Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm not using Combat Frenzy. I'm using Profusion with the COC as well, the Cast on Freeze. COF, sorry. It does that automatically for you. You don't need to manually do Profane Ritual. Reduce critical damage bonus. We get 50% critical hit. Download setup.exe. Wait, what? Oh, you sent me something. No, I mean, I'm here. 1 second, let me just show you what I see. It's so weird working without the Stream Deck. This is what I see. Path of Building Community, Path of Building PoE 2. Click on releases. Go to releases. Okay, there you go. Yep. Oh, there you go. Portable or setup. On the middle right. Oh, yeah, I found that. Okay, I clicked that. And we've got 2 here. Setup. Got it. Let's go. It's downloading. Why not do this build with the Amazon? Because I need a shit ton of spirit. And instead of looking for the body armor and the amulet on the Amazon, I'm just going with Lead Me Through Grace. I think with Monk, it's pretty cool, man. You've got like extra cold damage, lightning damage here. You've got critical hits, ignore elemental resistances, so you don't really care about penetration. And I mean, Ice Strike, Flicker Strike, it screams Monk, you know what I mean? Yeah, we are done. Okay, I'm clicking the setup. It's doing some shit now. There you go. Next. I agree. Install. And it's working. So all I need to figure out now is, do I want to base the entire build on crit here? What about CI? Is it doing good for you? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I don't worry about bleeding or chaos. I've got like 5k energy shield. It's very tanky. I don't have an issue with survivability. For Amazon, a lot of accuracy, I would guess. Mix elemental damage with crit. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going for. I don't know if that's the correct way of building this. But yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just thinking, how high should I get my crit? Because Ice Strike has 46% right now. Critical damage bonus is saying at 915. And then this one is at 68% critical hit. So let me see what we could do here. Ice Strike. Let me see your staff. There you go. I did do my best. Whoops. POB is opening up. Sorry. Here you go. That's what she said. Sinister. Dude, I know it's Friday, man. But good job. That was good. Yeah, I definitely need, as I said, I think the mods, old man jokes, nah, it's good. It's good. It's one of my favorite jokes from Michael Scott in The Office, man. 100%. As I said, my mods are good on every single piece of gear, I think. Like, I've got critical hit damage here. I've got a shit ton of energy shield resistances. Body armor is not bad. It has a ton of resistances. Everything looks pretty good. Lightning, fire. We've got a bunch of rarity here. Lightning resistance, mana per enemy killed, which we need for the mana thing. We've got triple flat elements here. All 3 of them. Some intelligence, fire resistance. Like, I think my gear is really good. Mods and stats wise. They're not high though. They're shitty tiers because I didn't invest a lot on this. I didn't, sorry, let me correct that. I was taking gear from other characters that I had to create this build. What's the fire damage for? Extra elemental damage. You deal more damage. And it's the node and passive. Yeah, we've got this as well. 30% increase elemental damage if you ignited an enemy recently. And we need the fire so we can be able to ignite as well. But the more we have, the better it's going to be. But again, I don't think I need both rings with fire. But I do need, that's the shitty part of this build, I do need unset rings. Not breach rings, not anything else. I need 2 unset ones so we can get 2 extra slots of abilities here. Naruto, yes, dude. Yes, brother. We're up and running. So far, so good. All right, let me just authorize what's happening here with POB, sorry. It needs me to authorize my PoE2 account. Let me just quickly do that. Oh shit, what is my Steam account name? That's wrong. Does that work? Yes, it does. Email authorization. Oh, I got it on the phone. Sign in. Allow. Come on. I used your Blood Mage build with Wrathpith and I was finally able to complete all endgame content. You gonna make one for this build as well? Hell yeah, Leather. Of course. Every single build that we play, we create a guide for it. If I manage to complete all of the content, just so I can make sure that it's working. So yeah, definitely. This is gonna be build number 14 for me this season. 14th build, chat. Insane. Amazon, Scorp, Strike, no. Let me see, where is it? Is this one? So yeah, I'm excited for it, bud. I do, however, just a disclaimer, Leather. I don't think that this is gonna beat the Blood Mage. Just saying, Blood Mage has been the best build that I've tried this season. And thank you for the follow, bud. I wish party play was better in the game. Like there is point in playing party. It just makes more difficult. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. Like different activities with a group. I see what you're saying. Let me see. How much is the crit here? 82%. Yeah, so we need as much as we can. Yeah, that's good for your Amazon, for sure, with the accuracy, bro. Definitely. But good luck with all the spirit and everything, man. For each player. I think what Smoke is saying, apart from the loot and the game being harder, that's all good. I think what he's trying to say is that more activities, meaning to have a point of playing with a group. I think that's the main issue there. I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm going to go 2 here, get another jewel, slap it with another crit. I do have decent jewels. They're not bad. I've got 12% critical hit chance here. We can improve that. Like sacrifice some maximum energy shield for more critical hit chance. I've got a decent time lost right here that's benefited me from both of these clusters. Not bad. I might... Actually, we could go for another... time lost somewhere here and grab all of these nodes. But in order for me to make this make sense, I can actually go for catalysis here, improve my damage more. I use a spirit focus because I have a lot of spirit gear. Do you guys think it's better to change to the Wrathpith? Yeah, I think Wrathpith scales better, right? Here's the honest opinion that I have of those two. I think both of them are insanely good. I think both of them have higher ceilings than the Chernobog's shield and the scepter. Both of them have higher ceilings. I mean, the Chernobog's is really good too because it scales with block chance, so it's not that bad. But I think the Wrathpith is easier to scale than the Spirit one. But it's a good call that you went for the Spirit one if you already had Spirit gear. That was a good call. And I think just switching to the Wrathpith, depending on how good your gear is, you might see some difference, yeah. But I think it's easier and cheaper to get life. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah, I got frozen. You know what I mean? I use the scepter and it's enough to kill all bosses. Oh yeah, 100%. It is, for sure. But I'm talking about mapping. If you want to be more efficient. You're definitely dealing more damage. But you definitely don't have 175 or 185k lightning spear damage in your hideout. And I don't think you're going to be able to have that if you're not using one of the focuses. That's what I mean, a higher ceiling. And I'm frozen again. Huh. Do they have, like, build-up here, or what's happening? No, they don't. Well, that's weird. They're pretty cheap, Smoke. What is going on? There's nothing wrong with the map. There are no mods. Nothing whatsoever. Wait, I don't need blink for this. Let me try like this. Right, it could be that then. That was a good one. Wait, what if... Bro, the damage is insane. With the freezing build-up. What if... Yeah, but doesn't 5k energy shield account for anything? Do I need to... Can I invest in... stun threshold? An ailment threshold? What can I do to make Ignite stronger? Find the modifier that says magnitude of damaging ailments. Increase the damaging ailments. And elemental damage, yeah, for sure. But directly that, then... Bro, my flicker strike is not dancing. What is going on? It's not flickering, it's just killing everything. I think, is it the mob layout? What am I missing here? Alright, I've got 5 of them. I have maximum charges. Yeah, it's just hitting a wall. There's nothing else here. Yeah, I think it's the mobs. Charges, I have 5, bro. Like, sometimes I'm, like, flickering through the entire map, almost. But, see, now I've got 5 of them. And there's no mobs. Like, if I do these, it's just gonna kill this pack and that's it. That was a little bit weird. So what did Dobsky say? There's a node where you get percentage stun threshold depending on the shield. Yeah. This. So we can actually go for this. Icebreaker as well on the top. Oh, you mean the top here? Ice break. Oh, it's just for freeze threshold though. It's not gonna be stun. Yeah, I see what you mean. And I still need to invest 4 of these just for freezing. So I'd rather go for generic stuff. I mean, if you think about it, 12% of 5,155 is not bad. And also, it's not going to be 5k, because this is going to give me an additional 28% of maximum energy shield. The thing is that I still don't have enough points for me to go something. Cast speed. We can go this for weapon set 2. Do you like crescendo support? I don't remember what crescendo does. I need to check it. What else can I do? I'm running a stunned charm and the freezing charm as well, but they're not enough. Clearly, they're not enough. So it's either we need to invest in dampening shield, which is going to take another 3 passive points, or we can go for abasement, which is only for stun though. Crescendo, I remember the name, but I don't remember what it does. Increase 1 strike to ice strike. Wait, I need to read it. Is that how it's spelled? Seems I don't have it, but let me check it real quick. Crescendo. Yeah, final strike. Oh, yeah, I remember. It performs twice. Actually, yeah, I was running this last season, but I think this this ability is insane if you go for the proper Ice Strike build. When I say proper Ice Strike build, you don't go for Flicker Strike. You have Tempest Flurry. No. You have Tempest Bell. Sorry. Ice Strike is your main damage ability. And on bosses, yeah, you go with Eye of Winter maybe with a Cruelty Focus for the critical weakness. And you practically do an identical build of last season, basically, with Crescendo. Erhan Solo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, bud. Hope you're enjoying yourself, and happy Friday to everyone. So, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know if it's good for Flicker Strike, though. Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about Rage, I would probably go for the Rage part, but yeah. Have you tried a low life build this league? Yes, the Lightning Arrow with the Deepest Tower helmet. I did. That was my monk build, so sick. Same here, bro. That was my main last season. That was my main last season. It was so good, yeah. This could be something. See, it's decent. Is it a tier? Yeah, it is tier 1 and it's max, by the way. Yeah, tier 1. Again on evasion. Holy shit, that hit max as well. Look at that evasion. That's max too. Yeah, got it scuffed. T7 cold resistance. We're gonna keep going and see. Another tier 1. Holy shit. Spark main. I'm leveling using only Ice Strike for now. Yeah, that's exactly what I did as well. So Crescendo for you is probably the best case scenario right now. Wait, what was that? Hits against you reduce 50%, reduce critical damage bonus. Bro, why am I getting tier 1 on every single mod with this shield? What is happening? Wait, I don't even have Sidekick. Holy shit, I just realized that I have a brand new PC. Sidekick. PoE GitHub IO. Is it this one? Installer. Is this the version, the actual version? I don't know if this is the latest one. Sidekick. Releases. So I'm going to do the same thing as before, right? Releases. Sidekick V 2025. Last week, it says. Thank you, brother. There it is. That's the installer. So we just click on that bad boy. Let's go. And I'm definitely, dude, whenever I get paid, I am definitely going to buy this dude a coffee. He has like on top, this team has like buy me a coffee. I'm definitely doing that. Sidekick is so good, man. And they're really, really consistent. Isn't there an omen you can use to remove the lowest suffix prefix? There is, Celestina, but they're a little bit expensive. I'd rather keep my 68 divine so I can try and update my body armor. For now. But yeah, not a bad shield. All right. Can some tech genius tell me that if this is okay? It just popped up saying Sidekick has missing system dependencies. Requires the following packages to be installed. And we've got a net 8.0.0 whatever install. All right. I trust you fully now, bro. It's normal? Okay, excellent. Install that. Okay, good. I'm just keeping this so you guys see what's happening. I've clicked OK. Yep, okay. Excellent, excellent. That's a Windows feature. Got it. Yeah, Celestina, we've got amazing tech support in here. It's insane. Fabs, welcome in and happy Friday. How you doing? Just accepted human centipede agreement. South Park. Yeah. It's normal. You just let people get access to your PC. All good. Oh, cool. All right. It's from Microsoft. No problem. Installation is completed, but the application install hook failed. It may not have installed correctly. Okay. We just wait, I guess. Something is loading. Did we get it done? No, we didn't. Is already installed. If it is not functioning correctly, you can attempt to repair it. Trojan horse activated. Imagine. Sidekick. Okay. How is Sidekick running? I don't see it running. What is happening? Oh, checking for updates. Okay, there you go. Something's happening. I think we're good. Language, English, League, Dawn of the Hunt, save. Wait, do I need to set up everything again? Alt W. Where is... Find items, price check, Control D. Okay, good. So let's see, what do we have here? Okay, there you go. Beautiful. It's working. Cool. So we've got all of these. So there's nothing here. Can I do it like this? It's already one divine with just the armor evasion and the lightning. Let's do that. That's 2 divine. Then we have hits 50% reduced critical damage bonus. Nobody has that, bro. What? 35? Hold up, hold up. There's only one dude with 2 divine. Cannot be right. So if I put 50. For how long? Yeah, 12 days on this guy. Nobody has the lightning plus... Anyway, I'm going to put it for 5 and see how it's going to go. It might be selling for more. If we lowball it, then they're going to spam the shit out of us. So, we'll see. Cool. Let me reduce these a tiny bit here. To make a few more sales. So we can try and upgrade our gear. Okay. Actually, what's my dexterity? 209. I hit level 90, so I should be able to upgrade my shit to 20, right? Oh, what are we doing? Are we corrupting? It is sinister, yeah. After a couple of minutes, it does it on its own. I'm not taking them out and back in. Give me 1 second. Okay, there. Alright, I'm on it. 1 second. Artie. Alright, we're gonna start corrupting these. Is that all? Yeah, I think so. Alright, is there anything specific that you're looking for? Bro, these are not bad, by the way. 30-25, 30-29. How many? 2 charm slots on this? This is not bad. 30-25 with 2 charm slots. You got a big one with 3. Something good to sell. I see. Alright. Good luck, Artie. Let's see what we have. There you go. Hit them all. So we have this one. 22% increase armor is what we got on this. 22% increase armor is the first one. Nothing else. Then this. And by the way, let me just check. Reduced charms charges gained. It's pretty bad. 14%. Yeah, this is going to be bad. This is bad. 17% increase evasion rating. Not bad. Ooh. Bro, not bad. Bro, actually, the first two... obviously, the percentages are not that good. But I mean, all 4 mods are decent. It's 3 charm slots. You've got 17% evasion rating. You've got 11% increased charm charges gained, which is positive. 6% reduced charm charges used, which is positive. And yeah, the percentages are not that great, but it's a really good starting utility belt. So if we just double check what the... It's gonna be pretty low, I believe. I'm gonna put it exactly. 28, 26. 3 charm slots on this bad boy. We've got here... 9, I'll keep it at 9. Let's see if we can price check anything here close to it. 6. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot, bro. It's... Yeah, you're right. I think the best word to use this late in the league is cute. You're right. 1 divine. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 day ago, 5 hours ago. It seems that they sell. Your evasion rating is a little bit on the low end. Yeah, I mean, there's like... 2 1 divines. Probably this guy's a price checker. Or price fixer, sorry. Yeah. Not bad. Put in the guild. I don't think we have it all of... we'll try 1. I would put it 2, bro. Don't forget that you're also competing only with people that are online. So what happens in 20 minutes if the first 2 guys are going offline and the third dude is selling it for 5? You're missing out. You know what I mean? That's another thing to consider. Also, I don't think that we have space in the guild, and I want to avoid putting, like, shit belts in here. Like, this one is very, very bad. So I'm just destroying it if you don't want them. These ones, at least. They're really bad. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this one's decent. Then we've got a plus 14 intelligent. Only 2 charm slots, though. Very low on the percentage, but you could do your own price check. Not bad, bro. Not bad. A third one, not bad. 24 lightning resistance. From last week, maybe? We will, yeah. I just remembered now, Sinister. We're gonna get the, we're gonna get a couple of new stashes for the guild today. 28. The percentages, again, are pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty low, but it's better than deleting or vendoring, you know what I mean? 3 charm slots, shit percentage here. I'm gonna give you everything and you decide what you want to do. Hey, a 29-29 with really good first mod. 17 charges gained, 1% reduced, ain't bad. And then we've got plus 14 to dexterity. You didn't select? Oh, did I didn't? Oh, I'm selling some for 2 divine. 1 sec. Did I not do it? Hold up. It has how many? 3? Let me just do it in a second. What are we selling? There you go. Also cute. Yeah, true. It is. Let me just sell this ring. Oh, come on, dude. Wasting my time. Come on. Chop chop. Before I forget, check your runes on the weapon. Upgrade to the Sequel's Rune of the Sky for all 3. You won't regret it. Let me just double check that, bro, in literally 2 minutes. Let me just finish up with the RD's Ingenuity belts here. So, third, we've got 24% lightning resistance. We've got 3 charm slots. Not bad. These are not bad. Not great, but whatever. And then these are just cute. They're not like anything good whatsoever. But again, there you go. Look at the lightning resistance, man. Look at the lightning resistance. I definitely see people lowballing the percentage to cap the resistance and then the ingenuity. Not bad, bro. Price check it again. You can try this one for like, I don't know, 2 divine, 3 divine, and see. Not bad. This one, you decide what you want to do. There's some dexterity into here with decent numbers. 29, ain't that bad. Also, this is pretty high, 17% with 14 dexterity and 2 charm slots here. Something is killing it. If I lower this, yeah, 6 divine. I still don't believe them. This one has 3 charm slots actually. So yeah, it's going to be probably 2 divine or 1. But it's not bad. Not bad. Again, this one is shit. I'm not going to give you that. These are the decent ones. This is very low. Very low. 17% nobody's going to buy this shit. I'm destroying this one. It's not even good for the guild. Yeah, this has intelligence. But 21% and 1 charm slot. Nobody's buying that. Evan Dorr, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, another shit one here. It's a shame that the one of them is 30%. Ooh. Wait, did you have this before? We hit it 33%, but look at the right one, man. So low. Shit. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh. We got a couple of more divines here. Yo, not bad. 30-29. We hit the 22% cold resistance. There's 2 charm slots. Not bad. And then the other 2 mods are good. 9% charm charges gained and 5% reduced when you use them. Not bad. I'm going to actually price check this. Let's see. Cold is not bad. We're going to put it at 20. Good numbers, man. Yeah, it's not that cute anymore. It's going towards the badass stats. It's not bad. I'm going to put the positives as well. There you go. Boom. And you've got 2 charm slots each. He's got the same cold. 9. Obviously, this one is a tiny bit better. He has 1 extra percentage, but nobody is going to give a shit. That's another 6, bro. Where is it? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. These 5 are the good ones. We actually hit a lot of them pretty good. 33-20, I've never seen that. Yeah, me neither. And another one here, 21-30. 33-23. I would still give you these because they've got the 30% for you to price check it. Holy shit, this is the lowest percentage I've ever seen, by the way. Going YOLO with my last 64 breach stones. Go, 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 man. It's high than... okay. This is pretty bad. I'm destroying that. Yeah, that's it, bro. The rest are pretty bad. I mean, this one has 3 charm slots, but nobody's buying at 22%. Yeah, the 31s, you can try them for some chaos. This one, I'm just going to... Yeah, this one is very bad. Nobody's going to get a 15 intelligence for 1 charm slot. Okay, you agree that I'm going to give you all of these. You've got 3 over 30%. One of them has 3 charm slots. The other 2 have 2. Then these are very bad. 29-20. I'm going to delete. 26-21. Very bad. 1 charm slot. I'm going to delete. 27-22 is pretty bad, but I'm going to give it to you because you decide what you do with it. Anyway, I think we hit them pretty nicely, man. Yeah, it's not a 35% deal, but it's not bad. Right, on the left side are the good ones, the divine worthy. On the right side are the shittier versions, okay? And that's that. Everything else got scuffed. All right, let me check what Fabs was saying. So, currency exchange, what are they called? Saka walls. Anytime, dude. Saka walls. Wait, isn't this the one that I went for? Yeah, dude. There it is. Fabs, I already have them, bro. I agree with you. They're really good. They're awesome. 100%. I agree. They're really, really good. That's the ones that I'm having. Yeah. Cool. So that's done. We need to... Did we finish the map here? Yeah. I need to decide what to do. Oh yeah, we were looking for a body armor. Let me just do that real quick. It's time for shopping, boys and gals. It's time for shopping. And we might actually have the potential of getting something insane here. They resetted everything. So we need a body armor. I strictly need triple resistances. Okay. Triple res. For sure. Let me just double check what's going on here. What's my res like without it? Yeah, look at that. Cold is suffering. Fire and lightning. Everything is suffering, actually. I need 40... Bro, I'm not going to be able to afford this. I cannot do tier 5s. Gave up leveling with Ice Strike. What do you mean tier 5s? Hello in here from Twitch. Hey, Artie is on YouTube. Holy shit. Hello. But it's all ES, no evasion. No. I'm good, bro. I need something like this, bro. This is the jacket that I need. The body armor. But I need resistances to be higher. And I need evasion rating and energy shield to be way higher. That's why I don't think I'm going to have enough here. So I need at least 35% on all of them here. And I'm going to need energy shield to be insane. And evasion. That's a lot of divine. Yeah. 298 matches. And if I do this... Yep. That's a mirror. Holy shit. I'm not ever going to be able to update. How else can we do this? T5 maps? Why though? You don't have the damage or you die too quickly, Felipe? I'm pretty sure that we can fix it, man. Ice Strike is pretty good. Do stats with res? What do you mean stats with res? On boots. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to see if I can change something. Yeah, I was thinking about 2 stats. Which are the worst ones that I have? So if I take away the boots and these, cold has to be there. Cold has to be there. And cold has to be 40. On the chest. And then maybe fire. And then we don't focus on the lightning, I mean. And 35 is going to be okay. So what can we get here? 1,600, okay. Trade, buyout price, only divines. I don't want to see mirrors. I think I'll put max 100 divines to see what's the potential that we can get here. 1.3, yeah, that's too low, man. Put a cap of 60. I put even 100, bro. That's too low, man. That's too low. I'm never going to be able to get the spirit the way that I want it. No chance. I'm going to need to use like a time lost or some shit. Like I need, honestly, I just need 15 more spirit. That's all I need. Right? Yeah, look at that. So I slapped this on. I've got 45 left. I need 15 more so I can be able to use Blink. Ascendancy Scorp? Yeah, I have it. That's the only thing that... Yeah. No, this is how we get 225. Yeah. We're getting 125 spirit from the body armor, and it's pretty insane to begin with. Like, I mean, 1.3k and 400. I don't think I'm going to be able... Like, this 90 divine is not even worth the difference here. Maybe it's going to give me, like, 5 or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good enough, bro. What if I take away fire and I try the lightning? I don't think that's worth. Let's see here. This is a little bit better, but still. I'm not allowed to do that, Fusion. Like, if you see the ascendancy here, I don't think the amulet is going to give me anything. It says you cannot gain spirit from equipment. So amulet is not going to work. The only possible way that I could do that... The boots are pretty good as well. That's why I'm scared of it, man. I don't think you're going to have the boots that I'm going to need, to be honest. And the reason I'm saying that is because my boots are not bad. It gives me 33 cold and 31 fire. So, even if I go triple there, it's not going to be enough to cover the resistances. Because in order for me to get a good update, like body armor, look at this. I only added cold, and I still don't get like good results. So, this is a no-no. We're just not going to have the utility of Blink in the main build. It is what it is. Or before I talk to Su, let me see if there's anything else that we're actually using that's taking away our spirit. Like, this is not affecting clarity, is not affecting anything. This is 60 spirit. Yeah, clarity and herbalism are not even on. I have 32 cold, 27 fire, and 24 lightning. And what is... Do you have like an attribute on there? Is it energy shield and doesn't have 35% movement speed? That's the question. But again, even if you give me that, bro, it's not going to make a difference. Like, I don't have an issue with resistances. I'm fully capped with all 3 of them. The only reason why we would want that change is to change the body armor. And we can't because we don't have the divines. Okay. Well, that's shit. And I don't think there's anything else that I can take away from here. I'm running any spirit reservations. So 225, 160, 180. So I'm using 180 spirit. How am I using 180 spirit? So cast of freeze is 60. So that's 120. I run 2 of them. Then 30. That's 160. And Herald, that's 190. Yeah, which is why I said 180. It says 190, but I did quality them. So that drops it down to 180 instead of 190, but that's it. Right? Yeah, I don't have anything else. Nothing else reserve spirit. I just need 15 more, man. This is not even active. I think we're stuck with 45. So if I take that away... Yeah, that's correct. Unfortunately. That's fine. Maybe we can... how much more? 15 spirit more, bro. How much was the jewel that gives you the spirit? That's a good question to ask. I haven't gotten to that part. I think that was the last resort that I wanted to do. I think that we'll see. I'll check it now. I don't even remember which jewel gave you that. I don't know if it's the time lost. I think it is time lost because it has to do with notables. It's not like a... Actually, let me just double check it here. Herald reservation could help. What do you mean? If anything, DM me. Of course, Kata. Thank you so much, man. Quado, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Does it work with your ascendancy? Yeah, the Spirit Gem, it will, because it worked season 1. I don't think they would change that. Probably expensive. I think it's going to be less expensive than that body armor that we saw there, Fabs. Worth a mirror for our update. So, passive nodes. Herald reservation could help. Oh, wait. Herald, what do you mean? Maybe you're right. Hold up. Where are they? Where do I find them? This. Fate Finding. 15% reduced reservation of Herald skills. What am I going to sacrifice to get this? I think this is going a little bit overboard. But you're right, though. It's a really, really good solution. It's very far, which means that the only way for us to get it is Megalomaniac. You know? That's the only way. Like, try and find something with Fate Finding and maybe... I don't know. You got 2? What do you mean 2? This? Where's Herald damage? Oh, we could actually do this. Okay. Huh. I didn't think about this. I don't even think if this is going to be enough. Okay, 1 second. Let me try and make something out of nothing, okay? I don't know if it's time lost. I don't know how to check this. But I'm going to go Spirit, Notable Passives, and Radio. Also Grand Spirit. There you go. And hit Enter. There it is. Against the Darkness. Small passive skills and Radius and Notables give you +9 Spirit. Obviously, I can tweak that. It starts with 10 Divine. It's not even that, by the way, Sinister. It's 30. So it's going to be 6% of 30. Or 12% if I get 2. And that's just spending 2 points for that. You know what I mean? And the main issue with this build is that you have so many things that you want to get that I don't even know what to prioritize first. So I think this is just going to be a waste. But Artie's really good call, man. Really good call. I didn't even think of these. Anyway, this is the one that we need, but we can give up to 60 divines on this. I wouldn't mind. But obviously, I'm going to try not to give 60. But I do want to get something good. Like, how much do we need? We just need 15 extra spirit. Actually, no, we don't need 15 extra spirit. We could go for more. So I need 15 to run Blink, and then I need another 15 for Herbalism. So that's extra 30, and another 10 for Clarity, which is going to be insanely good. Right? So that's going to be 40 extra spirit that we need. And if we use this bad boy, it's going to be Notables. That means that we're going to put it here. And this is going to hit... What's the range of that? Small. So let me see. How does small look like? Is it going to hit all of them? Actually, small. I think it's going to hit all 3. I need it to hit Cooked, Escape Velocity, and Catalysis. If it's a small jewel. I need to test it though. This is Sapphire. This is a what? This is a small. So let me just test it with this before I buy anything stupid. Please tell me it's gonna hit. Oh shit, it's not hitting. Wait, it's not actually hitting. No, it's not hitting. At least a medium. From nothing. No, I've got the one that I need, man. Artie, thank you so much though, bro. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I need medium. Medium is gonna hit it right in the middle, and I'm not even sure if it's gonna... Yeah, this is my POB. I don't know if you guys can see. Where are we? Okay, I think it's... Yeah. So if I hover over this, you see the turquoise color, the second ring? It's hitting smack middle of cooked. So I don't even know if it's going to affect it, if it's half. But Artie, yeah, thank you, dude. I do have the one. I have it saved. I need the Zealots node, and I have it. But I don't even know if I'm going to use it because that's 3 extra passive points, and I don't have enough levels to go everywhere. I don't know if this hits, man. I don't know if this hits. I'm going to check it, though. But let's see first what's up for sale, because maybe we're not going to even be able to afford it, and it's not going to be good enough. But let me see, what do I have here? So if it's 3 notables and we need 40, how much spirit do we need? We need 12, no, we need 14 at least, right? What's the max? 12. How the hell are we going to do it? 24, that's going to be 36. We're going to be down by 4 spirit. But that 4 spirit can easily be fixed with an upgraded body armor, right? Yo, Closure, welcome in, man. Happy Friday. How's it going? We're doing good today. We fixed the problems. I don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Medium should work there. I need to see if I have a medium one so I can test it, bro. If anybody has a medium one, I'll give it back. Just I want to test if it actually hits. Is there any other place I can go for? No, this is the only place that I can put it in. And Mr. McElroy is here as well. Welcome, both of you, Closure and McElroy. Lovely to have you here, boys. Happy Friday. So 12 Spirit, 24 Divine. I'm okay with that. Is there something better? Grant 3 to Fire Resistance. We all here on this fine Friday. Hell yeah, Turbo. Lovely to have you here, guys. 12 Spirit with 3% Fire Resistance. I don't mind that. Is there something better, though, that's worth the Divines? Everything is Lightning Resistance, Cold Resistance. Increased Strength? No. Oh, you said... Yeah, you're right. I need Medium. Well, never mind. I don't even know if this shit has Medium. Is it all small? God damn. Everything is small. Well, shit. This ain't good. Damn, I thought we had hope. I mean, we can still put it here, and it's going to hit Escape Velocity and Catalysis. That's going to give us 24 Spirit, which then we're going to need 16 more to run Clarity and Herbalism. I mean, we're going to be able to run Clarity. Gotta drive? Yeah, take care, man. Can't you divine it yourself for better rolls? I mean, the rolls are not that bad. I'm going to need the resistance if I'm going to change the body armor. You know what I mean? So I think it's fine, bro. Not the maximum lightning resistance. I just want actual resistance, like this. And also the small. If I go for the small with the fire resistance, I'm going to be able to hit... How many small ones do we hit with the small jewel here? It covers up until that point. So we're hitting 1, 2, 3. Zon, the Don. What's up, man? You can get it for cheap. Wait, get what for cheap? Because the body armor that I need, I cannot get it for cheap. The problem that we're having now is that we are lacking a little bit of spirit on the monk. I am using Lead Me Through Grace, yes. And I've got a pretty decent armor. I've got 1300 on the evasion, 486 energy shield, triple resistances, which is exactly what we need, and the slightest upgrade for me for more spirit is over 100 divine, which isn't even worth it because the one that we saw was like 1390 evasion. So I don't know if that's going to cover us. But yeah, the only other way for me to get spirit, triple resistance is ridiculous. That needs to go somewhere. If it goes somewhere, then that means it needs to go to the boots with triple resistance. It could, like, this one has lightning resistance, it's fine. This one has fire resistance, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Artie. On the body armor. Well, does it though? Yeah, I guess. It does give you more with the energy shield. Actually, yeah, it does. If we go full energy shield. So if we go for means Val. What is this staff? Oh yeah, but that only focuses for the yeah, just focus on the spirit. I'm gonna lose a lot of damage there. I'm following your LS build. I was trying to figure out where you had spirit other than the unique helmet. The unique amulet, sorry. Lightning spear build. Are you talking about the blood mage? If you're talking about the blood mage, the new updated video that I did, then I explain it on the video as well that it's the helmet. And welcome back, Icy. Okay, one sec. Let's just do some quick math. So obviously, energy shield gives you more. Yeah, I'll double check it. Closure. I'll double check it. Give me a second though, because I need to fix this build so I can be able to create a guide for it. So energy shield. I'm gonna lose a lot of evasion though. I'm gonna lose a lot of evasion, and I don't really have a lot of evasion. Yeah, that's all of my evasion, bro. And that's 50%. What if energy shield per, so we take away spectral ward. Where was it? You give up evasion. I can't with this build, bro. We're gonna suffer with Flicker Strike if we give up evasion. Zonzon, just let me know which build it is. I'm gonna check it out for you, man, and give you a better answer. 50% is honestly fine. Yeah, it is. But what I'm saying is, in order for me to reach my spirit goals, I need to take away the evasion from the chest, which means I'm gonna go to 0. Yeah, subterfuge. Where was that? But that's for the helmet, isn't it? Yeah, it's for the helmet. 2 evasion per energy shield on the helmet, which we do have pretty decent energy shield, but it's too far away. Wait, what was the one that gives you evasion based on the energy shield that you have on the body armor? Does that shit exist or no? Why do I remember something similar to that? Am I delusional? What? I have that. Subterfuge mask is about the helmet. Exactly. No, I'm talking about the body armor. The one that I have. Spectral ward. No. So I need the... yeah, I need the opposite, Fabs. I need evasion rating based on the energy shield of the body armor. I don't know if that exists. Body armor. Okay, so you don't. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, that's a big ass problem. If I take this away, we've got 0 evasion, man. It is helmet. Yeah. It's subterfuge mask. We can anoint it, but again, I prefer going for the damage here. I could probably even do better than this, but 50% increased attack damage is not bad. How much spirit do you need? Minimum. I mean, I need 40 more from what I have. Check my gear. It gives me total 250 spirit. I've got 225. But do you run Lead Me Through Grace closure? Oh, you're talking about the Amazon build. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it. I've got a 236 chest. I'm on Invoker only. No, Closure. I'm talking to Zonzon for the build that he wants. But you said that my question to you is, are you doing the Lead Me Through Grace with the Monk? Do you need more damage? No, I need more utility is what I need. So this build needs to run Blink. But in order for me to run Blink, I need 15 more Spirit. 15 more Spirit is not that bad. But then I want to run Herbalism and Clarity on it as well, which means that I need a total of 40 extra Spirit. And the only way to do this is by going either A, remove my body armor and put a full energy shield 1, which means that I'm going to lose every single ounce of evasion rating that we have. Or B, okay, or B, we can go for this diamond that gives you 12 spirit per notable, and we're going to slap it dead center in our passive tree right here. It's only small, which means that it's going to hit escape velocity and it's going to hit catalysis, so that's going to give me 24 spirit, which means that we only need 16 more, and getting only 16 more spirit might be possible with the body armor. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, but I don't know how I'm going to perform without the 50% increase, Sinister. Wait 1 sec, let me just answer to Zonzon over on YouTube. 1 sec, I need to re-log in to Maxroll. ID. I have no idea what my ID is. What do you mean ID, Maxroll? Okay, I think I figured it out. Cool. As I never used it. Yeah, probably I'll do something there, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drop a lot on damage. But I will. You're right. So you're talking about the Huntress. Yeah, the Amazon. Final Lightning Spear endgame build. So, Ron, you were saying... Hold up, let me just see again what your question was. Where you had spirit on other than the unique amulet. The scepter? Yeah, the scepter is all the amulet. Is all the spirit. And also, don't forget the rune on my scepter. This is my helmet. No, Lansky, you can. Because the Lead Me Through Grace node only negates equipment giving you spirit. I do, unfortunately, Closure. I do need crit hit chance as much as I can find. But I mean, if we get a better helmet, then I can try and put it somewhere else, like on the on my next quarterstaff, to compensate. But I do need critical hit chance as much as I can. I knew the scepter wasn't obtainable, so I ignored it. Wait, what do you mean not obtainable? It's a lot cheaper now, bro. You could definitely get it. This one has energy shield as well. Fire. So wait. Why? Oh, okay. So it's better with the energy shield. It's better. Right. So I've got a question. Just so I can be able to. But I haven't seen this. What is 236? Is that the spirit count, Kata? I'm gonna struggle with the resistances here. So I'm getting there. Let me just see if we have a spare one, Ron. Actually, I have my previous one. I have the previous one. Let me see how much this goes for, and I'm gonna make a big-ass discount if you want to buy this one from me. I don't know what your state is with currency, but 55% is currently at 7 divine, dude. And, but I need to put the socket in there as well. I don't know how much that goes for. This day and age. How much does this socket go for? Not socket, but talisman. How much is it? A rabbit? How much does a rabbit go for? Rabbit. Wait, what? 40 divines? What? Well, never mind. What? That market is doomed? Bro, what? Do we not have another scepter? Shit, I sold 2 last week. If I knew that, Ron, I would have saved one, but... I want 4 of them, so my scepters sit empty. I have 2 with 2 sockets each, I see. It's because people use for rarity now too. 3 for 47 divines by the weekend. 40 divines? Yeah, 40 divines for the rabbit talisman. Anyway, listen to my plan. This is the plan that I can think of. So, this chest is pretty good. But I'm going to struggle with resistances. So, what if we find a better helmet that's full-on evasion, so we can recover back the evasion that we need? So every single piece of gear, instead of energy shield, should have evasion on it. And the chest goes like insane on energy shield. That way we can recover some of the evasion that we have on. Which also means, wait, the helmet... what do we have? Where is Subterfuge Mask? Subterfuge Masks, 2 evasion per 1 energy shield on the helmet. And then you have that helmet that you showed me with 532. That's exactly what I have on the Amazon. Okay, so Prince, wait, works with the Ascendancy. On the Amazon, you mean? And you can think to anoint the EV node on Amulet. You're talking about Subterfuge Mask, Felipe? 34 divine. I see, Artie. What is all of this? 451. Triple resistances here. 442. Enhanced reflexes. Oh yeah, you're right, with the Amazon. You're right. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to accurately tell me how much evasion you have, because it's going to be an Amazon thing, so it's not going to work for me. ES chest piece. Yeah, I wanted to check that, because the last resort that I'm going to go for is this, and that's going to be it. Ria, welcome in. So let me just double check what we're going to get, how much spirit we're going to get with the body armor if we go only energy shield. Body armor, So we need resistances. Actually, I'm going to do a count of getting 2 at least and see how much they go for, and then try and slap a third one if I can. Fire, res, we do lightning. We need them at least at 35 each. I know it's crazy that we're looking at, but we're going to reduce them later on. So let's say we put 600 here. Can I add 0 to the rest of these things? Yes, I can. So what's the highest? 1,076. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Not bad, bro. 600 is too low. Yeah, but I then click it to max it out. It is very low. Yeah. I just put a number there. 1,076 for only 2 of these at 35. We can definitely improve that. Oh, wait. Scorp will have a mirror by the end of the series. So if I take away the cap here, which I shouldn't because I don't have the divines to take away the cap. Yeah, it's still 1,000. Oh, that's a good benchmark. You have 917. $214 spirit for 917. A total of 214, Felipe, right? Or addition to the 100 default. No, right? I snipe a triple res for 50 divines for all my builds, damn. Total, yeah, total, of course. Yeah, that's another good call, but that spirits are going to be low if I'm going to drop the lead me through grace, bro. I think lead me through grace gives me more spirit than anything. Because I currently have an additional 125 spirit from lead me through grace, and I need 40 more. If I go 60 and 60 on the amulet, that's going to be 120 spirit. That's even like less than what I have now. So I still think that lead me through grace is the way to go for the monk. And that's practically the only reason we went for a monk for this build, to be honest. Got a higher one, still not enough. Right. What is the play here? I think the play is the Against the Darkness time lost one. I need 40 extra, Felipe. I need 40 extra to what I have. So I honestly think that this is the play right here. We get this Against the Darkness, okay? We get at least 12 spirit on it. It's going to hit 2 notables. So that's going to be 24 extra. Which means with this 24 extra, it's going to give me 15 so I can run Blink. I'm going to have 9 more. That's so shit. I cannot even run Clarity. No, but it should, Dobsky. It's not equipment. This, lead me through grace, you cannot gain spirit from equipment, not jewels. Why do you need Blink? I don't, like, it's not mandatory, but it makes it so much quicker. And also, I need it for Herbalism and Clarity. I don't have anything else that's active that can hold those 2. You never know. Actually, I don't know if they changed it. I know for sure because it was my main in Season 1 and that worked. I used to have that socket and it worked. It gave me more spirit. But I don't know if they changed it. Yeah, Blix. It's a good call, man, but taking away one of my good items for that item just for Blink is probably worse than what I'm trying to do right now. One can go. Yeah, I could. I just need to part ways from the idea of being quick as well. That's it. That's basically it. I just wanted to try and run Blink. But I will consider like a different aura that we can go for. For sure. We do have Infernal Cry, but probably you mean Herald of Ash maybe? Or something like that? Yeah, I think Ghost Dance is going to be the final call here. Do I have Fast Forward somewhere else? I do. I have it on Cast on Freeze. This plus the amulet. That's not going to work, unfortunately, bro. Because the helmet has it enchanted, and equipment does not give you spirit. That's not going to count the 24 spirit, unfortunately. Oh, you're saying without the Lead Me Through Grace. Sorry. Yeah. Right. I just clicked because I saw the 55 spirit on the body armor. That could be a way of doing it, yeah, but then there's no point of me going Monk, to be honest, for this build. There's literally no other reason for me to play Monk with this build if I do that route. I can go for an Amazon and have an easier time, probably. Axolot Gaming, welcome in, man. Right, you know what? Let's not dwell on this. We're not going to go Amazon how many times, bro? I've done like 3 builds with the Amazon. Let's try and play something different. How many times am I going to go Amazon? Easy crit rate? I know. But let's try and make something else more viable. Ritualist. We've done Ritualist as well. I've done 13 different builds. So Monk is one of the builds that I haven't done yet this season. And it used to be our main last season. So I do really want to try this out with a Monk. 20 builds per league. Well, if that's the goal, we lost that goal. Because last season I didn't do that much. Okay, I think I'm convinced. Let's just go with Ghost Dance. I guess we can't do anything else. Maybe we can try different aura. I don't know what else. You have a power charge, endurance, frenzy. We don't do any of that. So charge infusion wouldn't be that great. Elemental Invocation is 60 spirit. It's not going to help. Oh, Covalescence could be actually insane for this build. With the amount of energy shield that we have. Actually, dude. But wait, that's going to need a lot of intelligence.
Hello.
Wait. Hello, Heartless. Hello, dude. That scared the shit out of me, but hello. Hello. Thanks for the 100 biddies, man. Actually, dude, I think that's a really cooked thought. Convalescence. Welcome, Blix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it doesn't work with CI. It gives recharge rate. Wait, are you sure? I already tried it. Wait, really? How did I do it? Wait, how did I do it with the Lich and it worked? Oh, it doesn't work with CI? Not CI, but that life flask. Or herbalism, you mean? Hey, Giovenci, welcome in. Eternal Youth, sorry. Wait, so... Okay. No, he just mistyped. It's all good. He means Eternal Youth. So could you explain it a little bit more? But it doesn't work with Eternal Youth and Zealot's Oath. What do you mean? So if I... Oh, so wait. If I have Eternal Youth, I cannot use Convalescence. Is that what you're saying? Well, that idea is out the window. That would have been insanely broken, which I think is the reason why it doesn't work. Imagine if I can go Convalescence with like 6k energy shield. Yeah, that would, and it's 30 spirit. That would be the answer to all our issues right now. Yeah. That was a very good, that was a good thought, but whatever. Actually, what if... Is this gonna scuff my Flicker Strike if I go double Herald? You tried them already, bro? Nothing is good. So I guess I'm gonna stick to Ghost Dance then. That's the best case scenario here. I mean, what's the negative? I mean, we've got Energy Shield, so that's gonna help. And we can store our clarity and everything because we're gonna have enough for this. Or do we? Yeah, I think I'm only going to be able to run Clarity here, not Herbalism. Actually, let me just grab it. Just so I can test stuff. Let's get rid of Blink. I'm not going to be able to put Fast Forward because we already have Fast Forward on Cast on Freeze. Which means... Cooldown Recovery. No. We're going to go with Clarity. And there you go. 5 spirit left. That's the best that I can utilize this. Alright, let's try this. I think that's not bad. Oh wait, I didn't? What is this? So that doesn't help with the quality. It's a very nice spirit gem. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to keep it without fast forward until I figure out something that's going to be better in COF. Do you quality the socketed spells? I did. I don't know if I did on this build, but I usually do. I haven't, actually. And then add quality, exactly, yeah. I'm gonna need to purchase more. Give me a second, let me just double check stuff here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to purchase more. Where are they? Gem cutters. We have Exalted. You can buy a shit ton of these. Or no. How much do they go for? What is happening? Yeah, that's not correct. Let's get 100. Or just 50, actually. I don't think I'm going to be doing much more of this. Okay, cool. So, let me see. Profane Ritual. This one goes back. This needs that. 20%. Voltaic Mark. %5 more quickly. We definitely need it here. Okay, I think we're set. Cool. Let's check it out. Temporal chains. +1 skill gems. Actually, I completely forgot to go for the level 20 gems even. I'm gonna start with these first and then I'm gonna go Ice Strike on this. Now that we have clarity, we're gonna be fine. And Flickerino. Is there anything else? No, I'm gonna do the rest of them at some point. Yeah, Mr. Klima with the 100 biddies. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do them. I just need to test the mana issues here. All right, I need to reconsider what I'm gonna do. Also, what's up with my spirit? Oh, I didn't activate them. All right, there you go. I need to reconsider what I'm gonna do with my points here. We're obviously going up there. That's fine. There's so many things to consider, by the way. So look at this. We're level 90, right? We have 1 point available. So I need to get this jewel. So that's 2 points over here. Okay. This jewel is going to insanely increase everything. Energy shield, crit, everything. So this is going to be big. 2 points in there. Then we have acceleration. That would be decent. Movement speed, skill speed is really good for the Ice Strike. 3 more in there. So that's 5. Getting this ones? No. I don't think I will. No. I don't need any of these. Daze and freeze build up and all that stuff with Flicker Strike. I don't need these nodes. But what I do need, acceleration would be good. Then this jewel would be good. Then obviously Throat Seeker. That's another 3. And then we can... Oh, shit, I forgot. Catalysis as well is really big. So that's another 3. Yo, Sniff, welcome in. Gemling Flicker. Damn. How are you funding all of these projects? Today I sold... Today I had 2 divines in the morning. I have 70 right now. Half of this was gone today. People were buying shit. Like I made a lot of divines today. Like 58 divines just today. But every single time I finish with a project that I know I'm never going to play again, I sell the majority of the things that I know that I'm not going to need for the next build, you know? What build did you make on the ritualist? I did... What did I do? Oh, I did a Spark build. It was okay, but it wasn't a guide-worthy build. It was too slow. But the main build that I did for the ritualist was the bleed melee one. It's not going to be better than what you're playing already, Blix. So I would suggest you leveling up and trying something else if you want to play something else. Anyway, I'm just going to put it for now. Also, Killer Instinct, you said? Yeah, Killer Instinct is not bad, but I mean, how many things can you cover? Where is it again? This? Yeah. Yeah, it's 50% more damage. Actually, no, 30% more damage. Because we're not considered as low life, we're considered as full life. It's not bad, Killer Instinct, yeah. But I mean, I just showed you like 12 different nodes and points that we need. So it's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go for intelligence on this one. Yeah, mana is no longer an issue here. I'm a little bit sad that we're not that we don't have blink, but it is what it is. Do you have a particular farming method? I used to. Yeah, rituals and breaches. Full on stacked with the towers though. But you need to juice them up properly. Quantity, quality, pack size, full on rituals. You go for unique ritual as well. So you can roll like 7 different times in each ritual that you do. And also, from all of those nodes that I just showed you, I'm also eager to try going for more charges. Because I know that Flicker teleports, the more charges that you have, the better. But again, I think 5 is okay. Maybe it's an overkill. Correct, excuse me. I am indeed. I've got like a shit ton of fire damage on my rings. So I might as well just go with that, since I'm igniting. Game is unplayable. Try my stutter fix video, man. Maybe it's gonna help you, Sly. Maybe it's gonna help you, bro. Yeah, we've got a command, stutter fix. Check that out. What do I have here? I've got fire res and lightning res. See what I mean? Still need to fix some resistances. And the best way to do it is definitely getting movement speed runes on those boots, since I'm not going for blink. I didn't care about it because I thought I'm gonna go for blink, but... Level 95 SSF, never got a single crown of eyes. Oh my god. That's some shitty luck right there, dude. Any tips on how to improve the chance of getting one? That's a good question. Crown of eyes. Anybody knows how to get crown of eyes? Wait, why do I not see YouTube messages in here? Wait, what's happening? Where's Doodle's message? Doodle and Frame. Am I just blind? Oh shit, I am blind. Any word from GGG about when a new class will drop? Yeah, next league, Doodle. Next league, 100%. I've never dropped it too. Yeah, me neither, by the way. From Ascendancy, you're not forced for Beacon or the chest thingy. Yeah, exactly. When you have a moment offline. Okie doke. I think it would be better to DM me that, bro, because I'm going to forget about it. For sure. At least I'm going to check Discord later on. Alright, so this is juiced up. This tower has been juiced up with 30% experience gain. Look at this. 30%. We're going to do exact same thing here. And then we're going to path to this tower and hit it with another 30%. Yeah, coral circlet. There it is. That's the one, Rasta. You need to fix your filter to drop you coral circlets, the base, and then you try and chance the shit out of it if you haven't done that already. What am I looking for? Yeah, we can go for this one. Let's add this there. I'm not gonna juice it up now. I want to minimize the shitty maps. Go for quantity of items. Don't need much rarity. Just spam breaches. There you go. Okay. Good damage here. I'm gonna manually do this so I can get the charges. I swear my flickers should have been better, bro. I feel that I'm not going too far. Like, it's not bad now because of the layout. But I really hope it's only that and it's not something else scuffing it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that something else is killing them to the point where flicker gets interrupted. That was the issue season 1 as well. But maybe it's just the layout and the way the mobs are. Scepters are from Arbiter. I think you need 7 charges. That's what I was thinking about as well, but I don't know if it's an overkill. I got 8 charges of mine. Is it like guaranteed that you're going to be flickering a lot more? Isn't it, again, as well, the map layout and how close the packs are? Hello, Mr. Paradox. Welcome in. I mean, this flicker for... What? What was that? Bro, what? Dude, somebody clip that. Please. That was the longest that I've ever seen. Holy shit. Did that bug? Clip it. Go, go, go. Highlight, clip something. What was that, dude? The hell was that? Thank you, Icy. Bro, you know what maybe happened? Maybe it was headhunters blinking all the time and we were finding packs every single time. Have you played PoE? Yes, I have, Paradox. Yep. We got to 80 something. PoE 2 is our main game though, so we want to make sure that we stream that too. I love open maps with flicker. Yeah, exactly. Where are all of these dudes? What's happening here? Wait. There's too few of them. I don't think I need any of these things. So I only need this on weapon set 1. And the same is going to go for these. There you go. Okay. I've got 6 charges now. Good. You clipped right after? Okay, I'm gonna click on excuse me's. Let's see what we have here. Bro, no, that was bugged. What was that, bro? That's 100% bugged. Like, we didn't even do anything half of the flicker. We didn't do shit half of the flicker, man. What do you mean? Yeah, no shot, dude. Like, but that was insane. That was too long. Holy shit. That was good. Do you have a lust of power? What is that, Kata? Quality plus profusion, chance to not consume charges, and from tree 2. Score the magician, yeah. So quality is done, for sure. Profusion, we have it on cast on freeze. Oh, it's a passive? Oh, yeah, it's bugged 100%, man, yeah. Lust for power. Yeah, I do have that on weapon set 2. Which is what got me the 6, by the way. Yeah, so this is on weapon set 2 for bossing. So whenever I sacrifice my minions, my power charges could go up to 6, actually. Where's the 7th one? I don't remember where it was. Was it down here? Anyway, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the one. Yeah, this wouldn't be... as I said, how many levels are we going to get, man? Lust for power or megalomaniac? That would be cool, actually. Yeah. The power within. This is not bad either. Yeah, that's not bad either. I didn't want to spend 5 points. Yeah, I just spent it for the boss, man. Like, it's not a big deal if you do weapon set 1 and 2. Who invited me? What's happening? What are we doing? I got 11 breaches on Savannah again. Let's go, Trouble. Let's go, my man. Anything juicy? Well, I'll wait. I want to give you something. Okay, I'm finishing now, bro. 1 sec. Man, honestly, sometimes I love headhunters. Sometimes I absolutely hate the shit out of it. Like, I don't have a problem with survivability. How do you get the energy shield? Gear and my passives, man. It's not that hard. Actually, no, it's 3 things. It's 3 things, Crispy. Gear, like if you see my chest, I've got like 486 on the chest. I've got on the boots, on the helmet, on the gloves. So gear, number 1. Jewels, number 2. And passives, number 3. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, thank you, man. Wait, what is that? Lust for power, and then cast speed. Huh. Okay, so it only has lust for power. I don't know how good this is to take a slot for this, for just lust for power, for testing purposes. Gotcha. It's better than 5 points. What am I going to do with these 5 points, man? As I said, it's just for bossing, these 5 points. But you say I just take them away from the bosses. I run that. And then I take away the weapon set 1, 5 points. And then I gain 5 points. Is that what you're saying? Get spirit with the 5 points? How do I get spirit with the 5 points? You mean reservation of the heralds? I still don't think that that's worth it. I mean, it's not going to be 5 points. Right? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be 5 points because there's nothing that I don't need. On the being sarcastic. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to save 5 points. Because if I take away the weapon set 2, I need to take away the weapon set 1 5 points as well so I can get them. and then I need to respend them again. You know what I mean? On the ones that I took away from weapon set 1. Because weapon set 1, I need everything that I got. What's up, Fabs? I thought you were done with lightning, but this looks cool. Anyways, it's a triple element, bro, and I'm using an ice strike as my main. So it's not like purely lightning, you know? Klima, doing good, man. Doing good. What about yourself? It's a lovely Friday, man. I'm excited that the stream works. I'm really blessed to have a community like you guys helping out with shit and being geniuses that you guys are. So I'm really happy for streaming today, man. What about you? So what are we looking at, Fabs? You said weight go up. What are we looking at? I did a lot of sport. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Now I'm done. All right. Were you guys, you trying to reallocate? No, I was thinking which weapon set. So if we are going for lust for power, maybe we can find a better megalomaniac. We've got the divines, by the way, so we can update it to something that's worth it. Because this one just, it's lust for power. Instead of putting like a critical hit chance, energy shield, and all that juicy stuff, we're going to just use a jewel socket, this one probably, for lust for power. But anyway, we can test and see how it's going to go, right? So, again, I don't think I'm going to spare a lot of points here, but let's check it out. So if we take away these... Actually, 1 second. Yeah, maybe... Is this... No, this is green. So this isn't going to benefit us in any way. I need to take away the red ones and then reuse them on the core. So if I take these 3, we need the critical hit chance here. I'm going to go this side. Next. And then we need to take away 2 more. So 1 here and 1 here. So there you go. That's 5. Okay, there it is. So now we have 5. We can also take away this, maybe? Is there any green one that we can spare? No, we need these. Increase damage. We need all of these. Okay, there. We have 5 points now. Which means we need to put back everything that we had, bro. So that's why that's what I said, that it's not going to be... It doesn't matter what we do. We're not going to gain points. That's not how it works with the weapon sets. So now I need to put tenfold back. I need to put moment of truth back. And I need to get these 3 back. So that's the 5 points that we just spared. Does that make sense? Actually, I can try and save one of them here. But I still... Yeah, I need 1 more. I might be able to do something here. 1 second now that I see them. Refund passives. We take these 2 back. Weapon set 1. We're going to go for the crit. And there you go. And now we go and take... we can't. Well, never mind. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. Yeah. That's why it didn't work. What else do we have here? Let me see. If I take this, and then do I have a green one somewhere? Oh, we need this too. Oh yeah, okay. I can use it there. I can use this one here. Get more benefit out of it. Okay. Now we have the 5. So we go... 1 there. Moment of truth. Wait, how are we getting... What? What just happened? Actually, I'm okay with taking away the attack speed here in tenfold, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. We'll go away off of this. We have 2 now. So we can go into the jewel. There we go. Add the megalomaniac onto here. Get the lust for power. Just for testing purposes. And then we have 1 more. We completed this for the effect of the time lost. And now we can focus on catalysis, I think. It's either that or going for killer instinct, to be honest. But I think that's it's not bad, the changes that we did. And what's our crit now, by the way? 48.9% on Ice Strike and 72% on Flicker. So much better than before. Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. I have a question. I just bought some merch. Did you see that? Oh shit. Wait, yeah. I see it in the activity feed. There it is. But there's no there's no what do you call it? Wait, bro, what are you doing? Holy shit. You just bought a Scorpius mug. Let's go, dude. You need 90% on Flicker to get the charges? Okay, so we're pushing it, man. We're pushing it. We're getting there. The Aklima's got the collection. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. And I didn't think that anybody's going to buy anything, bro. So I didn't fix the alerts. And it's smooth now, thanks. Excellent, man. Happy to hear. Wait, where's the one divine that we're selling? This. Yes, the first one. No. Let me see. Sub goal, main alerts. Let me see if I can put merch in it. And I'm going to replay it so we can see what's happening. And I need to create a merch thing. Purchase alert. There you go. Default volume. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let me just quickly set that up. Okay, saved. I'm testing it now, boys. Okay, testing it. Porchemo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We are now gonna test the merch alert thingy.
Get over here!
Let me see if it works. One sec. How many times? Let me see. Replay activity. Something happening? Oh, yep, there it is on the screen. What? Holy shit. It's... Dude. Wait, I need... There's no sound though, right? There's no sound. Let me replay that and see how it looks. Something wrong with the box here, I think. Merch event. Come on. Okay, there you go. I put it, but I'm gonna fix it off stream, okay? But if you could, you need to change animation for merch. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I need to work on it. Thank you so much, man, for buying the mug. Damn, the Scorpius mug, man. Thank you. I'm gonna be expecting a picture of it, bro. I'll expect a picture of it, and yeah. But thanks so much for doing that, man. I need to fix my animations for sure. Okay, we sold that. What were we doing? Yeah, I think I'm happy with the way that we built it here. And you said, can I add you as a friend? Also, can I link you a weapon to check if it's good? Of course, Hellscream. Add me, bro. Check the IGN. And did you see the donation as well? No. Nope. I don't have anything, brother. Here. Look. I only have... You mean the text or what? There, I only see that you purchased the mug. And yeah, this is something that I replayed so I can test it. But no, there's nothing. I don't see any donations, brother. Let me just double check again here. Activity feed. No. Yeah, there's nothing. I didn't know you had merch. Bro, we have some pretty badass merch, actually. Let me see if I have the link here. Do I have the link? Merch. I cannot even comment in my own chat. How awesome. Give me a second, whoever it is online. Yeah, this is the site that we have. Step into the future. But look at this. We've got the monk one. We've got a monk shirt, Scorpius monk t-shirt. That's me as a monk. There it is. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can. And it says, who needs to meditate when you can slap them with your stick? That's a good quote that I said on stream last season, because we were using meditate as an ability with a monk last season. So that's a cool shirt right there. Then we have, what else do we have? We have this. This is dedicated to the gemling attribute stacking from last season. We're like, boss? Wait, what boss? Because you're just slapping everything so quickly you didn't even realize there's a boss there. And of course, IC's favorite is Curse This Depression, me as a Spark Mage, when we're just destroying everything. And Depression is what we're saying the Delirious maps, because they're depressing maps. But it's a cool shirt. There's multiple different colors and shit. This is the mug that Klima just bought. The just a normal mug. And we've got the hat. And we're working on other cool merch coming very soon. What is this? Yeah, actually it's pretty good, bro. It's pretty good, Hellscream. It's not bad. Nebu, welcome in. Also, Taz, Sly, and Porch, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. So, Klima, what happened, bro, with the dono that you said? I don't see anything. Did you just get scammed, or what's happening? Maybe it didn't go through, maybe... I don't know. Just let me know what's happening so I can check from my side to make sure there's not something from me. All right, let's keep going. We finished this. Yeah, and now we're pathing over here. Lightning base before. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. I mean, it could be better with having a little bit of physical damage there, but it's fine. Maybe take some time. It shouldn't, bro. I don't think it should. I think it should be direct, no? Like you've done like multiple different times donations. I don't think there's a problem. Let me just see payments. Yeah, everything is set from my side. I don't see a way that it wouldn't work. All right, let me check. Let's see what's happening here. Ready, bot? No, we good. We're just pathing. We're not doing anything serious right now. We're just pathing so we can clear out the maps to get to the towers to juice them up. But I'm good. Thank you, though. If anybody else... Somebody else was looking for rarity bots in chat earlier. And I'm actually surprised with how many people play rarity bots. It's cool to see. So Snoob, you said how much do I need? 80% or 90% crit for Flicker Strike? I need to double check the passive tree just in case I missed out on anything. Yeah, there's 6 charges right there. I actually have the highest rarity bot guy in my guild, rank 1 on PoE Ninja. Crazy. How do they rank 1? Is it whoever has the most percentage, or what makes him number 1? Or is it just the level, you mean? Highest rarity? Shit, what's the number? $632. Damn. And did you run any maps with him? So he can get to 675. I'm on 550 and really got no idea how to improve that more, to be honest. Damn, and the guy has 675. Yeah, we have found 8 mirrors. What? Wait, back up. You're saying this too casually, bro. What do you mean you have found 8 mirrors? You mean the guild in general, through all of their fights, this league? That's insane. Group play, yeah, with a guy, 675 rarity. Our guild and this guy, 8 mirrors. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm never prepared for the bosses. And also, why do I deal 0 damage? I need a better setup for the bosses. Holy shit. Good to see it's not a me problem. No, I think I'm gonna go and do Zesht, our target dummy. We need to figure it out. I think it was just my rotation there. First death with my character on Viper. Yeah, Viper is, yeah. Time to make ready bot and we start run maps together. We need that mirror on stream. It's too much effort, bro. That's all I gotta say. Okay, let me think about this. What are we doing wrong for the bosses here? What's the play? I'm definitely doing something wrong with the bosses. Where are my charges? I need to figure out what's wrong here. I feel that something is off. I don't know what it is. Like the rage, the good news here is the rage is always above 25. Okay, and we got the breaches. I'm not gonna grab anything else. So here we just go with charge staff just before they expire. I move away with these. There's 7 of them, so we sacrifice them. There we got 6. I'm not gonna have enough time to use these on Flicker. So we hit him with this, and then yeah, that's not enough damage. Yep, that's not enough damage. I don't know what we're doing wrong here. What are we doing wrong on the boss? What? What is actually wrong for the boss here? There's definitely something wrong, and I don't think it's that. Power charges? No, we had max. I don't think it's the power charges. It's something else. Yeah, I don't think it's power charges. I think it's something else here. It might be... Oh, we're going for more over here. I see. Uh, 50 something, no, 68k, 69k. Listen, my gear is not optimized. My gear is not fully optimized. Like, it's not good gear. It's like 1-2 divine gear and some borrowed gear from other characters that I had. Hey, Dimbug with the $50 donation, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 50 dono on YouTube. Dimbug is saying, let's continue to add to the chair funds. Wait, what chair funds? We have the wedding funds, but yeah, thank you. There it is. Look at that, chat. Beautiful. Thank you so much, man. Really, thank you, Dimbug. Appreciate you, brother. Wedding incoming. Yeah. 50 extra. We need to add the 70% of that into the goal. Alright, let me see. Overlays. Sub goal. If you don't have enough damage, I was one-shotting him before. I did some changes, so there's clearly something that I'm doing here that scuffed the entire thing. So I need to add 35 to the goal. Give me 1 second. That's going to be 100 exactly. And there you go. Updated. Thank you once again, man. Come buy a dinghy to come UK. You don't need a visa. Yeah, well. Isn't that the issue? You didn't have charge staff? I think I did. Oh, I didn't? I didn't have charge staff? No, I didn't. Probably that is the issue then. So I scuffed the rotation. But I still think this is an overkill. The Megalomaniac, instead of having a good jewel here, just putting this for Lustful Power, instead of going for here, to be honest. Because this is just 5 points. I'm not winning over any extra points. Like, I don't have any extra points with what we just did. And I don't think I need a 6th point for mapping. It's just for bossing. And if it's just for bossing, we could just take this with weapon set 2 for bossing. I think I'm going to go back on what I did before with this. And instead actually use a proper jewel here if we're going to be able to path over here. And maybe I'm not even going to go for these, for this jewel, until I get like the nodes that I want. Anyway, we're experimenting. That's the whole point of trial and error. So refund points. I'm going to take away these. I don't remember if I got these, but we'll see. So I need to spec out of this one. Got 6 points. Let me think about this 1 sec. No, I don't need resonance. Resonance is not needed. I was thinking if I'm going to go tenfold or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I can skip that. Okay. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this. So let me just do it real quick here. Okay, so we get these with weapon set 2. That means now we can use 5 for free onto something else. So I'm gonna go 1 here. 1, 2, and 3. There. So that's set. We have 2 more. These 2 more can actually go for these 2. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that, bro. I think I'm going to go for catalysis here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let me refund that one. Refund passive. Let's get out of this. Which means we put these 2 in here. And that's done too. So now that's set and we're getting 2 extra. That's better. So now the decision is we're level 90, right? And realistically, getting to 93 is pretty easy. After 93, things slow down a little bit, which means that we have another 5 points to consider. But for now, we have 2. So with these 2, we can actually get the jewel and go and buy a badass jewel. This is going to get us more critical hit chance, damage bonus if we can, or elemental damage. That's going to be pretty cool. Having another jewel here. Or we can complete level 93 with 5 points by going here, putting from nothing for zealots, and then getting 75% attack damage more. Or we can spare this with what Closure is saying, and instead of 75% damage, we get 30% here. But it's just 30, right? Plus the 10, that's going to be 40. 40%. Actually, I'm missing out on Throat Seeker as well. Yeah, it's 50% with the small nodes. But again, if you think about it, I'd rather get 75 instead of 50 because it's going to be the same amount of points that we add. So we need 3 to get this, and we need 3 to get 75%. So the value for 3 points is going to be 25% more attack damage if we go for Zealots. But the difference is going to be that we need a very specific jewel, which is going to be from nothing. I have it already, but that's the difference. That a proper jewel here is going to give me much more value, I think, and go for Killer Instinct. Anyway, for now, I think I'm just going to go for the jewel. Let's do the jewel. I have enough dexterity. Let's go for the jewel. And I need to get a good one. What if, by the way, we try to get the power within? How about that? Where was the power within again? I remember its name. I don't remember where it was. It was below the crit notes. Here. Yeah, the power within. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this gives you critical damage bonus 20% for mapping as well. Alright, so Megalomaniac with how are you managing your stun and elements threshold? I'm not actually. So that's another call. We can go for Dampening Shield. That's always there if we need it in case. But let me just double check and see if we can find a decent Megalo with the power within and at least something else that we might need. So it's Megalo, Dawn of the Hunt, power within. Does this shit exist? Whoops. Did you solve the spirit? No. That'll be cheap. Yeah, but I need it with something else. I don't know. Call me greedy. Call me whatever you want. But I don't want an entire jewel slot just for one specific thing. At least I want like 2 good stuff there. Let me see what other options we can go for. What is... Oh, Swift Claw. Did you get the monitor? No, bro. They changed my date. They changed the date to next month. I think it's out of stock. So I need to be patient. You get a decent one? Yeah, I've got up to 60 divine that we can throw on this, man. If it's going to be like a good one. So we've got Swift Claw that we can try. We can go for Swift Claw here, maybe. But I don't think it's going to exist. Yeah, no. I got a good one for my auto bomber. Yeah, I need to find a good one as well. We're pimping the monk, yeah. I am losing on tenfold, so maybe tenfold attacks without Swift Claw. I would be okay with this. Nope, does not exist. What about Killer Instinct? I think that's going to be insanely expensive if it existed. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, I think the best thing to do is just slap on here 60 divines max and to see what the options are going to be. Right? So we go 60 divines max and we go for the max. The craziest one is 55 divine. What is that? Okay, I'm going to remove this so I could be a little bit easier for me to check what they come with, and we'll see. Protraction. Skill effect duration. Duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Nope. Explosive impact. Explosive impact. What is this? Burning enemies you kill 5% to explode. No. You can read what they do. Where? How? On the site. How can I do that? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. Wait, when did they fix that? So, sorry. Yeah. I didn't see it. Holy shit. I'm blind. In front of me. Yeah. I don't think this was like this before. Physical damage prevented recouped his life. Flask and life. No. Month plus. Yeah, I think it's been a month since I looked for a megalomaniac, bro. So yeah. 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. Debuff you inflict. Have 10% increased slow magnitude. No. 50% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, this could be good. I mean, we're working on all 3, right? We've got pretty decent cold and fire. $15 divine and check. Nah, bro, we're gonna go quickly down. They're gonna be shit for sure. Taken recouped his life. No. Projectile speed. No. This is not bad with Whirling Assault. It's not bad. 8% increased attack speed with quarterstaves. Knock back enemies if you get a critical hit with a quarterstaff. This ain't bad. I don't know how much it's going to affect us, but this is not bad, actually. Whirling Assault. It's 40 divines. I'm going to remember that. Spellblade. Nope. 20% critical chance. Oh, this is big. In your face. Isn't that big for Flicker Strike, man? Power within is cheap base. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm going to negotiate 100%. You got Whirling already taking the passives. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we can save up more shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. So Whirling Assault. Where is it? Whirling Assault. Yeah, we can save like, I guess 1 more point, but 1 point is 1 point. Actually, I can save 2. 2. Just these 2. Maybe I'm going to keep this for the time lost. But I'm going to gain 2 more and lose 3% attack speed. That's fine. What's up, Vind? Hello, hello. So that's a possibility, but it's pretty expensive. Is it the 40 divine range? It's a little bit too much. Vind, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. In Your Face is not bad, by the way. I really like In Your Face. How goes the grind with the monk? Pretty good so far, man. Pretty good. Let me just write these down. So we've got Whirling Assault, and which is 40D. And then we have In Your Face, which isn't bad, which is 30D, I believe. Yeah, it's 30 divines. Oh yeah, if I put them together, Whirling Assault, In Your Face, it does sound naughty, bro. Best song, let's go. That's bad. Oh shit. Yo, this fixes everything. Eldritch Will. 3% increased mana and energy shield. Gain additional element threshold equal to 15% of maximum energy shield. And stun threshold equal to 15% maximum energy shield. I didn't think of that. That's a hell of a move. That's right. But 40D In Your Face is more naughty. True. Last I played, I had also gotten to tier 6 maps with Ice Strike Monk. Yeah, Ice Strike Monk is pretty cool, man. It is. We're min-maxing the shit out of this one with Flicker Strike. Bro, this is the #1 contender, I think. 30 Divines is pretty good for this. Like, yeah, it's really good for what I'm trying to do. It's going to fix our ailment problems as well. Eldritch Will at 30 Divine. Okay. Then Lucidity. No. Trap damage. Movement speed on the minions. No. Let's pull how much down Scorp can take him. Let's see what we're going to end up first and how passionate I'm going to be about that jewel. And I'm going to put in my best sales boots. Alright, 21 Divine. Increased duration of elements on enemies. Magnitude of non-damaging. No. Mana regen. Yeah, I'm okay with mana. Not bad for 30 Divine. I know. I think it's really good. I think I can even drop him a little bit lower. I think 20 Divines for that is going to be a good call. Nah. There's no There's no reason. I think I found the best one. We're gonna do Eldritch here. I don't want to be greedy with attack damage and all that shit. Wait, what's happening? Where is it? Allocates Eldritch Will. Why can I not find it? What? How much was it? 30 Ds. In Your Face, and then you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, bro. It's gone. Wait, did you actually? While searching? I know, but it was like 6 days ago, bro. He couldn't sell it for 6 days. And now it's gone in like 10 seconds? Holy shit. Or, wait, no. Maybe he went offline, man. Maybe he went offline. You gave someone an idea. Maybe. Or that. It happened before. But let's see. Any. How about that? Let's see. Eldritch Will. Yeah, he went offline, Chad. It's okay. He went offline. Why are you offline, bro? Come on, man. Ugh. Damn it. 1 second sooner if I made that call. Damn it. I feel bad for him. Yeah. Well, he would have made like 22 divines, finally selling it after 5 days, but I feel more bad for me. I don't know this dude. He would have made money out of nothing after 5 days. This guy's selling it for a month. Yeah. I don't know if this guy's going to come back. Dang it, dude. Or offline for a month. Exactly. One or the other is going to happen. You enjoying PoE 1? Yeah, I'm having a blast with PoE 1, but we're playing PoE 2 now. It's the main game, so we need to stick with it. Yeah, some people make money out of nothing. True. But it's okay. I mean, this nothing was something that I need right now, so. But yeah, it's a shame. Unbound forces, not good. Block chance. The power within and storm surge penetrates cold resistance and lightning resistance. He's gonna come back when you unbox the monitor. Imagine. Piercing shot. There's nothing insane here, bro. What else could we find that's good, actually? One with a river. Oh, this is one of the quarterstaff. No, it's the top one. But it's not like, it's not that good, bro. It's not that good. All right, we went too low here. Yeah. I'm going to check once again. And if he's not on, I'm going to do something else. Yeah, he's not on. Any restrictions with the divines here? No. I'm going to go in the face, I think. In your face is not bad. 40% melee damage with hits at close range. I think this works, right, chat? Flicker Strike, not bad. 40% more melee damage with hits at close range. That's the whole point of Flicker Strike, right? First approach is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, though. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Nope. Not there. Killer Instinct. Yeah, there's nothing here. What else can we find, man? What are these prices? 160? 100 divines? That's crazy. Eldritch. Yeah, that doesn't work. Look what I found for 1 divine. What did you find? Klima, I just saw your message now, bro. Thank you so much for what you did. Yeah, probably because it's from there. It goes to somewhere else. I need to check how that works. But thank you so much, bro. The other alternative that we can go for, by the way, is instead of going for another jewel, is we can use all of these points, which are like 2, 4, 5 points, into getting that exact thing that we're looking for, the power within. But the problem with that is that I'm going to waste 2 points here that we don't actually need. 5, how many points do we have? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think that's a smart idea. That's going to be a waste of points. I just need to be a little bit more, I think, patient here. Let me check POB. Does that increase the damage? Do you need some divines for the upgrade? No, I don't think divines is the problem. I cannot find the exact jewel that I need glitched. Thank you though, brother. Like, I'm not going for something crazy. Like, all the upgrades that I need are over 150 divine. It's insane. So, I'm not gonna need that. Like, but for now, I just need a specific jewel, and I cannot find it. Made to last, heavy drinker, power within. I'm still having trouble learning all the stats. I want to go for a monk for ice strike. It's all good. Are you still in leveling, or are you still leveling, Vind? It's gonna take you some time, which is fine. And you could always ask. You can always ask us anything. If we know the answer, we help. I'm leveling 78 at the moment. Good. Nice. You can widen your search title. I don't have anything. Oh, maybe. Okay. So, for example, I have 60. If I use everything, it's going to be 110, let's say. I don't know what difference this would make, to be honest. I don't know if there's anything big here. That's bad. This is bad for me. Just checking, just to see if that's an option. That's bad for me. Oh, subterfuge mask? That ain't bad, by the way. Subterfuge mask with power within gives us the evasion there. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. And anything, yeah. I could do that, but I don't really know what I need, Savig. And the 4 things that I looked for, they don't exist, so there wasn't any point. No, glitched. All good, bro. All good, bro. Thank you, though. You're far too generous, man. Far too generous. Oh, actually, this is not bad. I can probably drop this guy from 88 divine to 60 divine, maybe. And just buy it. I've got the 60 divines. Yeah, these are whatever. Stormbreaker, I've seen these. Yeah, the only one that I see worth is the Subterfuge Mask and or the Bestial Rage. Like, this guy's not selling, it's been 4 days. Bestial Rage is one of the Zealots one, right? Bestial Rage. Bestial Skin. 4 days means 22 days. What? Beast. Oh, Bestial. It's not Bestial. What? Bestial Rage. Oh, it's not even that. Wait, it's 25 attack damage. I thought it was one of these notes. Yeah, that's not bad. Means 22 divine. Oh, split in 4. Okay, so Bestial Rage, Subterfuge Mask. We're going to do the count thing. Let's do the count thing real quick. Bestial Rage. Then we have Mask. Subterfuge Mask. Then we have Eldritch Will. That. So we only got these two. Subterfuge Mask and then Bestial Rage. That's it. One is 100 divine, the other one is 88 divine. What would I prefer? I think I would prefer the attack damage here, but I don't think it's worth 88 divine, to be honest. I think for now we can actually skip the Megalo. Yeah, okay. I want to play a little bit. Let me just do random stuff here so we can test it. Refund the passives. We're going to take these away. Since I'm not going to go for these, I'm going to take that out as well. Have gone crazy. I know, Kevin. I know. Tell me about it, man. It's insane that that's 88. Okay, we've got 5 new ones. So we can actually either go for the Power Within. I think I like that. Power charges 1, 2, and 3. We get Power Within manually until we manage to find it on a Megalomaniac that we can actually afford. Which isn't like a crazy ass price. And the guy went offline actually. The good one with the Eldritch. So we can get that, and we've got 2 more. Okay, and what is our crit here? 69. Somebody said a specific number for Flicker Strike. What's the specific number of crit again? What do we need? We've covered everything here. I can get more. Critical hit. This is hit as well. We can go full on here. This is damage bonus. 90. Yeah, 90. We still need more. And again, this is just temporarily, by the way, because whenever we fix our gear, we're not going to need so much crit because we're going to be able to get it from the gear as well. Dampening shield could be cool. Actually, wait. Dampening shield, I haven't tested it here. Oh, it doesn't exist? Oh, come on. Yeah, it does not exist. We cannot. That would have been awesome. Critical hit here and critical hit here. So that's the 2 for now. So how much did we go for? 48, 49 into 72. So not much, actually. Not a big change. Maybe we can try and upgrade the quarterstaff. Maybe that could be something. I mean, we've got the 60 divine to use them. So if we go quarterstaff here. And what are we looking for? Let me just do this because it's going to take me a while. Actually, no. I have the POB. Critical hit chance for sure. So there. We need critical hit chance defo. Is that the wrong stat? It is. Critical hit chance. We need this one. Not the first one. And then if I do 3 minimum. We're already in the divines. This is pretty decent. Let's see what we can find. Okay, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. I'm gonna accept the help. It's been a couple of days that you wanted to help as well. I'll accept it, brother. Cold damage. Adds to cold damage. Okay, and then we have another one. I want to find increased elemental. Actually, I prefer increased elemental damage with attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Cold damage is not bad. We can put lightning damage in there as well. Something like this, maybe. And it might be a little bit too much to ask for, but critical damage bonus. Oh, this is still the wrong one. Critical. 2 critical damage bonus. On main DPS. Yeah, we could do that. Give me a sec. I do want as much flat as I possibly can, though. I mean, cold damage improves my eye strike damage. Don't forget. Flat cold improves my eye strike directly because it's a cold ability. But okay, what is the highest that we can go for? 137 physical elemental DPS, 280 with 3.57 and 25% critical damage bonus. 280. So if I lift the restriction of the divines. Actually, you know what we could do? Cold, lightning. Fire is not needed, actually. Shouldn't be bad. Yeah, true. $280 is so low. Not compared to mine, bro. It's not. 500 elemental DPS, you mean? Or just DPS in general? 900. So let's do 150 divines, maybe. I've got the 60. Yeah, we could do 150. Wait, what makes this 150? The plus 4 melees? Not bad, not bad. That's not a bad one. Let me see what I can find here, though. Bro, there's nothing that high with elemental DPS. I mean, the total DPS here is 492. The majority of the DPS is elemental, which is what we're looking for. This is the best quarterstaff that I can get, I think. 150 Ds. I can try and drop him down by 20, 25. It leeches mana as well, which solves that issue. It has 4% critical hit chance, which is pretty high. 30% critical damage. The only negative is that cold damage is tier 3. Everything else is very, very random, as you can see. With the stats that I need. Like, the only other thing that I can replace is putting here attack speed. I think it's local, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's local. There's 518 total damage. But this one lacks physical damage. There's no physical damage. And there's 2 melee skills, by the way. Oh shit, I just saw this. Holy. Yeah, so we've got 2 different ones. So let me just put them side by side so we can see. Both of them cost 150 divs, which is insane. But one of them is with critical damage bonus and pretty decent amount as well. 30%. There. So we've got these 2. There we go. These are the 2 ones that we're looking at. Pretty crazy, both of them actually. So this goes up to 361 with the elemental. This is DPS. What is better? Yeah, that's what I was thinking right now actually. All right, let me just start with this one first. Let's see, 15 hours ago this. 8 hours ago that, so they're pretty fresh. Let's go with this one first. Give me a sec. All right, let's see what we could do here. Can cover the lack of attack. Yeah, probably. Probably yes, probably not. To make sure we don't base 150 divines on a probable thing, we're gonna add them in. So this is quarterstaff number 1. Add to the build. One is called Skull Mast Bolting, and this is the one without the physical. So if I add this, we're looking at this, chat. For anybody who doesn't know POB, this is what we're looking for. Also, I want to fix the music real quick. Okay, so 2/6 Divine Soul Cores and crit bonus. Yeah, you're right, actually. One of them has them, the other one doesn't. We don't need this anymore. So this one has the critical damage bonus. This one has lightning damage. And I want mercenaries, they're very good. Tell me about it, Nebu. That's literally what I was saying as well. They're really, really good. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it properly. This one has, where is it? Empyrean Nail. What is that? Oh, that's my scepter. Okay. So this one has the critical damage bonus as well. Okay. So we're looking at Flicker Strike at 26k with my current quarterstaff. And if I equip that one, it doubles, chat. It doubles. Do you understand what that means? Doubles. It goes to 47k average damage with that new quarterstaff. Holy shit. Yeah, there it is. 26.4 with mine. 47.4 with the full elemental one. So now's the time to go and check the physical damage one without the sockets. And we're going to add the sockets later on as well. So we copy this bad boy. And we put it in without. Torment Song is the name. It drops by 3k. Teaching how to use POB. Not yet, man. I'm pretty new to it myself. It's pretty complex. So give me some time, and I promise I'm gonna have a guide. I still have it into my upcoming videos, ideas that I want to do. So with 1 second, something very important that I skipped before. With both of them, I go to 80% critical hit. With mine, I'm at 59%. So both of them are going to shoot me up the skies with critical hit. So there's 3k difference between the two. And don't forget that this one doesn't have the sockets as well. Check with mine. Give me a sec. Check with this. Okay. Wait, how do I do that? Could I just copy it like this? Yes, I can. Okay. This is yours. What is it called? Pain Cry. Yeah, I'm dropping like 10, 11k with yours. I'm dropping 11k from those two. So with the first one that we saw, with the full elemental one, we go to 47k. With the second one, we'll go to 44k. And then with yours, I go to 36k. And with mine, I'm at 26k. But the crit is almost maxed. Yeah, yours gives like insane crit. True. Yours is like 96% crit. My current staff. Yeah, I'm not even gonna know which is which at some point. With your staff, I'm at 35k, so I'm getting 10k from my current one. With yours, Fabs. But the crit is still bad. My crit is still at 59. Whereas with the one that Kata gave me to try, banger song, I know. I only get 10k from my damage, but it's almost capping critical chance. Wait, who sent me the last one? You sent it to me in game. Is that yours? Dawn First Monk. Who's that? Is that Closure? Or is that Fabs? Oh, that's Fabs. Oh, okay. I thought that was Fabs. Yeah, Closure. Yours gives me 10k. Yeah, with this one, I go to 35k. From 26, but the crit remains the same. So it just gives me 10k boost. With Kata's one, I get 10k boost, but the crit goes from 59 to 94%. Then with the expensive ones, I go to 47k, even 10k over your quarterstaffs, and I go at 80%. Yeah, that's the difference. And then we have Fabs send me his. Okay, I think I copied it. Let me try that. Yeah, it's dropping to 24k, but it increases the crit. So compared to the rest, it's bad, like mine. But compared to mine, I dropped 2k in damage, but it increased my crit to 71.5, which is better than mine, obviously. Yeah. Can't let it go for nothing though. No, it's all good. It's all good. I need to invest anyway. What am I saving the divines for? Next league? Kata saying for mine, you can pay whatever you want, not 150 Ds. Actually, it's going to be a decent upgrade for me, even yours, Kata. But then what? Am I going to continue improving my quarter staves? Wouldn't it be like better maybe? Or maybe not? I don't know. Maybe we could just try use some divine on something else, but I don't know. If you price check yours, how much does it go for, Kata? Because yours is the best that I'm getting because I need the crit. So yours was the Pain Cry, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Pain Cry. It gives me, not only gives me a 10,000 average damage increase, but it takes my crit from 59% to 94. Which means if I have 94, 96 hit chance, that means that I can save some points in the passive tree as well. You can have it and proper test it. Okay, but here's what deal we can make, bro. I've got Glitched that it's been for a week now that wants to sponsor the next item that I buy. So I'm going to accept that. We do have a couple of divine. What I want you to do, please, bro, is do me a favor, and I'll tell you the best deal that we can make. Step number 1 is please price check your quarterstaff and see what's worth. Meaning, realistically, if you placed it on the market, how much can you make out of it? Okay? Then, when you have that answer, decide what kind of a discount you want to give me. When you have that number, let me know what that number is to decide if I'm willing to pay that. If I am, what we could do is you can give me the quarterstaff just for me to test that the crit is working and what I'm going to do with the passive skills and everything. And if I'm set and I like it, then we do it, man, and we move forward. Keanu Kiwi, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, give me a second, chat. Give me a segundo, por favor. I gotta go piss. So 1 sec. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? First time I'm seeing it. Elemental damage with attacks 9. Holy shit, that's big. Wait. Hold on. Trigger skills refund half of energy spent, which is good for both of our cast on freeze. +3 level of all elemental skills. What is considered as elemental skill? That's new. Yeah. That's how I feel as well. Congrats, Artie. Price check it. Let's see. But what is considered as elemental skill? Spark, I guess. Want to try? I'm going to try it on POB. You don't need to give it to me. But I mean, if Ice Strike and Flicker Strike are not considered as elemental skill, then it's not good for us. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's +4. 100% on both. And there's 9. Okay. You are the guide. Well, okay. Elemental skill. I think... 1 second. We're going to figure it out. It ain't going anywhere. If nobody knows, we figure shit out. Do we have Spark? Oh, an elemental skill is an active skill gem that has at least one of the following tags: fire, cold, or lightning. Okay, so Spark has lightning, which makes it an elemental. So Ice Strike works, Flicker Strike doesn't. So I don't think it's going to be that good, bro. Because the build is Flicker Strike. You know? Okay. Give me 1 second. Kata, I'm sorry. Let me just check this in POB. Let me see what's happening here. Uno momento, por favor. We're gonna postpone the toilet real quick. 1 sec. Add this. No, we're dropping like massively, bro. 16k. 100% critical chance though, but 16k damage. Skill levels go up. They do. Not Flicker Strike, only Eye Strike. It will help Eye Strike, for sure, but not Flicker. As you can see, Flicker went down to 16k, whereas if I go to Eye Strike, look at this. 19k with this, and it's a 22 with mine. So it's 19k. It still helps it. It's not good, but it still helps it. Check the price checker as well. See how much it goes for. All right, Kata, I'm ready, man. Glitched. I'm not going to need your help for a new quarterstaff, but I might need your help for any other item that we might consider to go for. Who is this? Oh, you're giving me this to try it? No, we just solved it in POB. I don't need this. I just wanted to see how much it goes for. You can give me the other quarterstaff that you told me about. I'm okay with 90 divine, the 50 divine, bro. 10 chaos, 15. Yeah. Whatevs. Oh, you're giving me both to check? Okay, let's test. There it is. Clear as a day, right? So we've got 74k with a quarterstaff, with a unique, versus 158k. I mean... It still helps. I don't know. I think there should be builds around it, and I would think that this is one of those builds. But again, maybe it's going to be good for a pure Eye Strike Monk build, I guess. Anyway, let me just go down the proper quarterstaff here. So crit this one. Wait, hold up. What's happening? Wait, is this yours? Which one is yours? Kata, which is yours, bro? The triple? Look, the Val I got. Oh, shit. Bro, what? You got 50% increased elemental damage with attacks? What? What, bro? The hell? We put it at 9.2 here and 3. Okay, it's still a little bit cheap, but holy shit, man. That's a good hit. Nice. The pain one, you said? Pain to cry. Okay, so how... How the hell am I dropping in damage on Flicker Strike? Like, look at this. This is mine. This is mine, right? I'm at 74k on Flicker Strike. And then if I put the pain, I'm at 58. Attack speed. Yeah, it has to be attack speed. And the critical damage bonus, by the way. And that too. And the runes. Yeah. Runes as well as the critical damage bonus on this. It's damage per second, so attack speed is insane. But it's only inflating the tooltip, like you said, right? So I don't think this is accurate, bro. Because in POB, it increases our average on Flicker Strike by 10k. So here. Right? So there. I'm currently at 26k, it says, average damage on the Flicker Strike. With 59. I don't know if I'm looking at this wrong, bro. Yeah, this is the pain one. Is the shittiest thing? It is. So this is what you want me to look at, Closure, right? Is this what you want me to look at? These stats right here? Sometimes POB gets stupid, but at this point, the tooltip is stupid. You know what I mean? Like, POB, I think it's right. Like, this is such a better quarterstaff than mine, this one. Okay, you want to look at these. So, this is how we're going to compare it. This right here, the first snapshot that we did is with the Pain quarterstaff. Okay? That's how we're going to look at it. Where did I save that now? New computer. Who this? Pictures maybe? Folder is empty. What? Where do screenshots go, bro? Wait, seriously, where do my screenshots go to? Does anybody know? Where's the screenshot thingy? Screenshot. Here? Nope, that's empty. It's definitely worse than yours now. Maybe gallery. I checked. I checked. Under picture. I tried that as well. There's nothing. Pictures. There you go. Pictures. Folder is empty. That's too much effort, Savik. Oh, user? Maybe? Yeah, maybe user. No. Use snip. I prefer snip. I don't have it though. Do another screenshot and check the path. I don't know what I even have. What is this? Yeah, it doesn't tell me the path. It just does it. Snipping tool is built in. Well, apparently it isn't. Yeah. Yes, glitched. Open POB. Yep. Windows Shift S. It's for me to screenshot. That's what that happened. Choose the skills here. What? Flicker strike like this, you mean? Flicker strike. Okay. Check configurations. Bro, I don't know where to go. I have no idea what you're saying. Like if I click on print screen, it gets ready to do it. The only thing that I have is here, full mode, Windows mode, freeform mode, rectangular mode. That's everything that it allows me to do. And then whenever I do something, snipping tool, close snipping tool, it says here. So it is snipping tool. What? I am so confused, bro. Oh, configurations. Pictures, screenshots, users. All right, let me check. I checked documents IC, by the way. It's not there. All right, local disk, users, my name. Yeah. Pictures. Folder is empty. That's what I see. OneDrive. Pictures. Screenshots. Folder is empty. Saved pictures. Folder is empty. Anyway, POB for damage. Add your buffs here, power charges and all. It will calculate accurate DPS. This is why your tooltip DPS and POB, the DPS doesn't match. Power charges, yes. 6. Okay. So how am I going to be able... Wait, 1 second. So even if I do all of these, how am I able to check, to put 2 different quarterstaffs to tell me which one is better here? Isn't it done through the items right here? Isn't this accurate? What's the point of using POB if this is not accurate? I mean, mine... It should still be accurate. I think so too. Anyway, what increased my damage now? 61k, 46. Yeah, you see here, this is what I need answered. Viper Post. Viper Post is my quarterstaff. See the difference went down? No, it went up, actually. Because before my quarterstaff said 26k. So, wait, max config both stad? What was that? What is that word? Max rage and elements. Unholy might, no, I don't have any of those. Max rage. Why do I need to compare it with rage? Like, if I have 0 rage and one is better than the other, it's better than the other. I don't think it's affected by rage, right? Are you surrounded? Too specific. Not fully done. Right. Anyway, so here's the question. No matter what I do, there's you for your passive nodes and support gems. Something is missing but not config. Some calculations of POB just doesn't work. It's very, very weird. Yeah, Viper Post Bladed Quarterstaff is mine. We're now randomly on 46k average damage on Flicker Strike. If I go with Kata's Quarterstaff, the Pain Cry, we go to 60k. From the 45. Okay? To 60k. Not randomly, you added charges. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the difference that it makes. Which again, I don't care about the charges because both of them are going to get 6 charges. So it literally changes nothing. 1 + 1. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same. Charges and rage. Yeah, I don't think it should count. But anyway, open Viper post and edit. How do I do that? I need to find it here. Yeah. And by the way, this one has the Sakawal runes for the elemental damage, whereas the other one has physical damage. What if, one second, what if we do this? If I copy this and I find the pain cry, hold up 1 second, chat. If I open this and I change these to whatever the hell it's called, what is it called? Increased elemental damage with attacks? Is that the one? No. I don't remember what it's called, but we're going to do it the other way. We're going to put here what we... There you go. Copy. Save. I don't know what just happened now. Did we add them? If you hover on the items, the red text does not get calculated in a said right. Oh, it does not. Oh. So they don't, wait, they don't calculate for the new runes then? But what's the point? If you're saying that it doesn't count on mine, the red text is the new runes. If it doesn't count triple runes, obviously it's going to be lower than the other quarterstaff. Right? Is there any other reason why I would go for config? All right, now I seriously need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Anyway, the question here is because we're making it far more complicated than it should be. I definitely need to change my quarterstaff to something better. I need the critical hit, and I need more elemental damage if I can find it. I don't know why it shows that my damage is dropping. Anyway, where are you, Kata? Actually, I'll give it to you afterwards. Anyway, go into the toilet real quick. All right, I'm back. So, what did we decide, chat? Oh, wait, you want me to put these in? Are you okay with me doing that? Gotta just confirm before I do anything to your core staff. I'm back and I brought some good news. The PC is gonna be here on Wednesday. Just ordered it. Congrats, man. Congrats, brother. Let's go. That's big news indeed. I ordered my monitor and I could not even get it on time, bro. They postponed my monitor for next month. Crazy stuff. Huge, though, yeah. Lunatic. What are we doing? Holy shit, who's this? Wait, Glitched, is this you? Wow, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Do I have you as a friend, by the way? I wanted to mark you guys with notes so I know who's who. I know the majority of you. From the names I can tell. Alu, where are you? I cannot seem to find you, bro. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, that's updated. There in the top. Oh, Alu, found you. Asteroidy, there you go. Hellscream is Master Cho. Oh, found you. Oh yeah, but bro, your name is your name. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell who this is. Okay. I think this is Fusion, but I'm not sure. Anyways. Right, so we added this. Let's see the differences here. Yeah, you see? Now we're not dropping that much. We're at 78k now with this instead of 74. So the runes are pretty big. And also, don't forget, one second, let me just go into... This is the pain, this is yours. So we're 8,000 to 20k is the total damage, okay? Main hand, total damage. 8k the lowest roll, 20k the highest roll. Versus 7.8 and 21. So it's not that big of a difference here. Also, the other one has higher damage on the physical. Cold. Lightning damage. It drops. What is this? The pain? Yeah, it drops. So weird. Additional strikes per power charge 2. And then 2 here as well. So wait, where is crit 77%? $77.4. Wait, what is going on? I'm so confused. POB completely destroyed my brain. %, with mine. Okay, cool. Then we go in the pain. 100%. Okay, there you go. All right, with pain, we've got 100% critical hit. Okay, so that part is true. But again, it's not 100% true because POB was saying that your quarterstaff is going to have less crit. Okay, since I have this, let me just test it real quick. If I do Doriani refund passives and Said 94 exactly. Yeah. So now it says 100%. We need 90%, right? That's what we need. 90%. Which means that we can try and go for Throat Seeker. It's going to reduce the hit, but it's going to increase the damage bonus. Or we can take away a few of here, maybe. I don't know if that's going to work. But let's say we take these out, these two. How are we looking at now? Still 100%. We could definitely do this, I think. We need one more point from somewhere. Wait. Waiting. Cooked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, we can get these. And we take these two back. Still 100%, bro. Still 100%. So we change these to critical damage bonus. Oh, they are still in. Why? Game? Oh, I need to refund them? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. There you go. Okay, now they're off. 100% still. Nothing changed. Which means I need to find one more point from somewhere so I can go for Throat Seeker. Now go for more. Bonus damage, yeah. 50% refund a moment of truth. Huh? What are you doing, Heartless? Yeah, but in order for me to go for more, I need... Hold up. Is this increase... is this... Imagine, if it's not even necessary, by the way. %. It's not needed. We need 90%. So we don't need to reduce our critical damage bonus for critical hit chance, and we're getting extra shit. Okay. What happened with the other two? Wait, what happened with my other notes? Oh, that was weapon. Shit, sorry. So we've got 3 extra ones. $82 already. Okay, dude, where are you at? I'm just gonna pay you from now because it makes sense. So you said what, 50 we're doing? 50 it is. Actually, no, it's more. How much did you pay for the runes? How much did you pay for the runes, bro? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I love the fact that you have the same dexterity as well. Never mind the runes. Okay. Upgrade to my staff costs 145 div. Damn, bro. Big shit. Big stuff. We're starting slow here, though. Thank you, man. Great core staff. We can work with it. I always know that for me. I always value utility and other shit that I can do in the passive tree over damage any second, any minute of every day. Okay? When it comes down to weapons. Like this weapon, it's 50 divine. It's giving us some damage more than before. But what it does, it allows us to cap critical hit, which means that we're going for more shit instead of just capping critical shit on the passive tree. You know what I mean? I prefer weapons doing their job when it comes down to these kind of things, and then I can go for other cool stuff. So we're at 95%. We can still drop even more. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Throat Seeker, actually. And we're gonna use the 3 points that we just gained for 60% increased critical damage bonus and drop 20% critical hit chance. Hopefully he's not gonna destroy me. What is this annoying piece of shit in my room, bro? There's a small little tiny fly. Annoying. Alright, here. Please don't drop me. 91.5. Exactly. 91.5. I'm pretty certain that I can drop down a little bit more. But here, for example, I cannot take these off because of time lost. These have been converted. This is hit. Oh, hold up. We found something. Refund passive. Actually, no, we need to add this first. And then refund because Doriani is bugged. Refund this. That's at 89.8. So I'm going to keep this. I want to be over 90. Usually you go for both nodes to get something. Well, I did it the other way around. Throat and careful. Yeah, careful assassin and throat. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're doing it the other way around though, because that's the conditions that we got into. But you're right. That's what I usually do with the majority. Also, this critical exploit, by the way. How much bonus? 594. And 902 on Eye Strike. But 594 on Flicker. And we have Throat in there. I'm also thinking if I should drop any of these. That's a lot. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, it's good. I mean, here there's these two. I'll need to change this. How much am I going to drop here? I just want to test. 1 second. I'm experimenting. I'm not going to do anything positive. Permanent. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I'm going to try and do. So if I drop all of these, and then obviously keep the critical damage bonus instead of the hit, so I don't care about these, then critical damage bonus, critical hit. This is damage bonus, hit chance. So we can skip this node. Actually, no, we cannot do anything here. Check it before. Okay, so if we stick it like this, 1 second, you're right. If we stick like this, I do need one more, which means that I need to get back this, refund. Let's do it properly, okay? Refund this, since we're going for a critical hit. Now we have 2 points that we want to go somewhere. And I think the somewhere should be the stun, the dampening shield one, or we get acceleration, or we get, where is it even? Killer instinct. Yeah, it's just 2 points though, or I can make my way to the final jewel. It's one of the two. Anyway, it doesn't matter though, because again, if I don't use them here and I don't use them on the next one, it doesn't really matter. But the damage, we're currently on 91k. Okay. If you drop critical exploit, which one is that? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, that's what we're going to do. And take careful assassin. That's what we're going to do, but you said check the DPS before. So I'm checking the DPS without doing that. And now we're going to check, we're going to do that and see what's happening between them. So this is 9 to 1. This is perfect. So we could stay like this. So if we stayed like this, our damage is Ice Strike is at 153k, which is crazy. And Flicker Strike is at 91.880. Ice Strike, I don't really care about the detailed numbers. Or a lot of bonus. Yeah, we'll see now. We're going to try and min-max the shit out of it now. So we've got the numbers down. So now what we want to do is refund these 3. Then we want to apply. Then we want to go into this. So we're dropping this one here. So that means we refund this too. There you go. I don't think there's any other crit nodes. We need to go over here. Crit hit, hit, and boom. Like this. This is what we wanted to do. So now, the critical hit is at 95.9%. So we have a little bit more than we want to. And a critical damage bonus is literally the same. So this could actually work. Is this assigned? Why is it flashing? Oh, because I'm looking for it. Okay, okay. So, and what is the damage on this already? It's slightly more. I think it worked. It's slightly more now than it was before. And the good news is we have more critical hit than we need. So that means that we can optimize even further. If there's anything even to optimize anymore. We're overcapping with critical hit here. So, yeah. Wait, why is this like that? Or because I can put it in. Okay, so critical hit chance. Do I have anything? I think that's it. We cannot drop more. Yeah, we can't. I don't think it's a bad thing to have that high. I just don't know if it's necessary. Actually, you know what? We can even improve the jewels to reduce the critical hit chance on the jewels. It's still better. It is, yeah. So we no longer give a shit about critical hit. The next jewel that we get is not going to involve critical hit. If we decide to upgrade one of these, because they're not amazing, but it's not gonna, we're gonna be able to pay more divine for something else apart from critical hit. Because, for example, I do not use From Nothing. No, because I don't have enough points to use it, bro. Otherwise, I would have used Zealot's Oath so I can get 75% more damage. But here's my opinion on that. If you're talking about Zealots, I don't think it's worth it. You know why? Because A, you need to go to a jewel. Let's say you have this one. Instead of putting a good banging jewel that gives you 4 different stats that you're going to benefit on, you're going to put a jewel that's only going to open up this circle, and then you need to use 3 passive points, whereas you could just go and get yourself Killer Instinct, which is going to give you 50% attack damage instead of 75, and you get a free slot to go for a banging ass jewel. Will this one save you some points? Oh, Resonance. I didn't think of Resonance. Will it? I don't think it will. Maybe 1 point. No, I need all of these. Actually, wait. No, I don't. Actually, no. Yeah, we're saving only 2 points. So overlooked? Bro, I don't think so. I think 10 out of my 14 builds has Maiming Strike in it. Again, though, if you think about it, 1 sec, let's calculate. 10, 18, and 25. That's going to be what? 43%. Yeah, 43% attack. Whereas this one gives you 50 with 3 points. So yeah, Artie, again, a very cool idea. So if we go for resonance on the From Nothing gem, I think the only thing that we're going to spare here is 2 points. Getting an extra 2 points. Try it? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it just to see. I just want to see the range. Stay here. I'm going to give it back to you. First test that I want to do is removing this. Removing this jewel is 12% of our critical hit. And we still drop to 93.8, by the way. So we can lose this jewel. Go and get a big-ass update right now without the critical hit. And pay that extra divine for elemental damage, for example. So that's good. 93.8. Not bad. Let's check. But we dropped in... Oh, your buff is... Yeah, your buff. Wait, even if I put this in, it's 103. So we dropped 2k in damage. It's just not a big deal. So if we put the From Nothing... Yeah, I thought of the circle being exactly that. Yeah, as I said. I'm going to benefit here with 2 points. This, I can take away the attribute node here. Second one right here. And that's it. Maybe I can take away this. Chance to bonus, exactly. Don't forget it has 20% energy shield. Wait, who does? Oh, no. I'm gonna get that 20%. 100%. Yeah. I'm gonna get the maximum energy shield, for sure. But again, do I need it? Like without it, I'm dropping to 4.9. With it, I'm going to 5.1. It's like 200 extra. Maybe we can drop this. I don't think... Do I care about dexterity? I do, actually. How did I drop... Oh, 29? 29. What's the problem? How did I drop dexterity? I'm so confused. Anyway. But you can take Style Bender. Style Bender. Happy Friday, everyone. Let's go, Klima. Thank you for the 20 biddies. You can take Spaghetti if needed. Where was Spaghetti? 3% movement speed. Kills damage is dead. 13 to attributes. Oh, yeah, you mean Resonance. Deepest Tower. I did Deepest Tower with Lightning Arrow. It's really good. I just didn't want to do it with this build. Ice Wall Invoker build. I have Jasper. Yeah, I have. I want to do a slightly different style. Increase critical. Actually, we can get these too. But no, that we still pair him. It's just physical damage. Yeah, exactly. Mind over matter. I think that one might be the best one right here. These three. Breaking point. Duration of elemental ailments. Actually, no. This, no. This, yes. And critical hit chance even more so. Holy shit. And then this as well. These two. Or get a few more here. I don't know. Yeah, these two might be more worth than... this or the Zealots, maybe. But you cannot break the chain. Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Refund moment of truth. Yeah, this one is useless. You're right, you're right. Artie, come and get it back, bro. It is useless, so we cannot break the chain because it's connected. You're absolutely right, I didn't even see it. Where is it? Oh, I have it on. Shit, sorry, man. What do you allocate in the amulet? I have Crushing Verdict. 50% increase attack damage. That's why I went for it. It's just 50% more damage. Hello, Mini Ava. Wait, so if we go for Mind Over Matter, it gives you 40% increased elemental damage. We've got over 90% critical hit chance, so this is going to be triggered every single time. And then we have All Natural, which is 30% increased elemental damage, but it also gives me 5% of all elemental resistances, which the reason why I'm saying that could be something is because that is going to enable me to probably help me take away all of this shit right here. Is somebody in my hideout? Yes, you are. So I'm capping fire. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna get a better jewel. The budget is not a problem. I just wanna... I never see people use it. Yeah. See if you can get this Megalomaniac. This in Megalomaniac. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. And also, we were trying to get a different kind of Megalomaniac before as well. Let me see if that's an option. So, for example, we want... this could be good. Not Lust for Power, but the Power Within. The Power Within. If we manage to get this with something good, it's going to save us 2 points, man. Actually, 3. 3 points. Yes, passive for Fight Divine. Not bad. What is it? Verdict, is it called? Whoops. Verdict. Crushing Verdict. What were the chances, bro? So let me do this. Count. Let's get 1. Crushing Verdict. But this is what I'm saying. That if we find it on Megalomaniac, we can change our amulet to something else. But I'm going to put the count here anyway. Eldritch. This is pretty good as well. Why do you still need Power Within? Because if I take Power Within from Megalo, bro, I'm getting these 2 passives back. So that's going to be 2 more extra that I can see that I can do stuff with. I don't need these. These are just duration. I'm settling for less here so I can get Power Within. So Eldritch Will is fine. All Natural. I don't know if this shit exists, but I really like this as well. It does. Okay. Any of these? Nothing. Oh, man. Storm Charged? Nope. Nothing exists. So if I just quickly go over, because maybe they got online or something, there's pretty good stuff here. I don't know. So there's only 100. It's tenfold. Oh shit, it's tenfold. It's the one I told you that I wanted to get here. Tenfold attacks. Oh shit. Wait, tenfold attacks, attack speed. Increase that. Yeah, I don't know if it's that great. Are you hurting for attack speed? I have no attack speed, Chase, whatsoever. None. 0. Null. Not here, not anywhere. I didn't even get like this. This is a pretty decent one. Acceleration right here. I didn't get that one. Null. Exactly. So attack speed would be cool, but not for 100 divs, bro. But again, it saves me a lot of points. I can maybe drop this guy down, but it's 8 days. Maybe I can try my luck, but we'll see. Pinpoint shot. This is bad. skill speed. No. No. There's a slight increase in attack speed. I don't think these are good enough to be worth using on a jewel. Yeah, there's nothing good with this. Tenfold attacks. What about Swift Claw? I did, Savage. I did, bro. There it is. I did. They don't exist. That's the first thing that I did. I don't want one or the other. I need Power Within, mandatory on Megalomaniac for me, and then Crushing Verdict. Would it be stupid to anoint this? And maybe get, like what Savage said, maybe get Crushing Verdict as the main one here. For example, and then anoint the Power Within. That's going to be too dumb, right? I mean, it's the same thing if you think about it. If you have Crushing Verdict on the anointment, or you have Power Within on it, if you're getting Megalomaniac with these, it's exactly the same shit. If it works, it works. Hold up. We're going to do that test again. Wait, let me see. Is there that with anything of these? No. I don't know if Mind Over Matter is worth it. You know why I don't think it's worth it, Helton? Is because if I find a Megalomaniac with 2 abilities, with 2 nodes that are going to improve, I use 1 jewel slot for that Megalomaniac and I get those things. I don't need to use a jewel slot for Mind Over Matter and then go and use points to get those nodes as well. You know what I mean? So it's better to get a Megalomaniac. Throughout Moment of Truth. Did we actually go for Moment of Truth? Oh, you're absolutely right. Wait, what am I thinking? Holy shit, you're right. Yeah, we don't need these 3, but that doesn't solve our Megalomaniac problem, but you're absolutely right, Heartless. Good call, bro. We don't need this anymore. We are at 95.93. So if I refund, that's going to take us to 92.45. We're still 2 above. Give me 1 second. So that's not bad. Yeah. 92.45. We gained 5 more points. And imagine if we manage to get something here to take away these 2 as well. That's going to be 7 extra points. Crushing Verdict. We can put... what else? Yeah, there's nothing with Crushing Verdict either. You said to go back for the critical damage bonus. Let me see what you found. Let me see if there's anything here. Nothing. You said a little bit lower. Do you remember the number of divines on that one, Closure? Did you get your new monitor? I ordered it, but they changed my date to next month because they didn't have it in stock. How much was that, Closure? Where did you see it? It was with Power Within 20 divines. Okay, so 20. Are you sure you didn't just read the Power Within? Because that happened with me multiple times. 18% lightning damage. Electrocution buildup. Yeah, that's it, bro. I don't see anything. Maybe you just read the power within. This is minions. Heavy stun on fire exposure. Mana regen. Fire resistance. And that's all the 20 divines. Maybe. Yeah. It's all good. I did the same like multiple different times. Okay, what are we looking at? We're at 60% with the Ice Strike, which I don't care about. This is 92.45, which is good. This is hit chance. We're fine with that. Bro, it's so fun to do all of these theory crafting stuff and slowly getting somewhere. Like, it's crazy how 1 minute you're saying there's nothing that I could do, and then the next, you're like, the tree is so different. Imagine if I gave you guys the guide and then I changed everything. Yeah, that's why I said be patient. This is the fun part, exactly. 1 minute, he says, after 2 hours of building. You could also allocate Deadly Herald somewhere. Not completely ideal, but could help. True. Wait, Deadly Herald, you mean... Hold up, you mean this? Coming Calamity? Is that what you mean? Deadly Herald is the support gem. Actually, yes? Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, we're still going to lose 24%. So I see why it's not ideal. You only lose DPS? No, actually, we've grown. We've grown on DPS, 85k on Flicker Strike. We started at 74, something like that. So it's 11k, and I still have 5 points, bro. And I'm not missing anything mandatory. Like, I can go maps right now. But we did gain 5 points. So now the question is, and the reason why we're brain lagging right now is because there's a lot of good options. There's a lot of very, very good options that we can go for. So, for example, option 1 is we can go tenfold attack. We can go for acceleration. We can go for killer instinct. We can go for zealots, oath. I know that I said it's not worth it, but now we've got the extra points, so it could be like 75% more damage. 75% damage. This one gives you 50% damage. This one gives me speed plus movement. Hello? Why is it so hard? Then this is just speed. If you want points for mind over matter allocation, yeah. Mind over matter could be good, but this one I don't like it. Breaking point is shit. So if I go mind over matter, it's going to be storm charged and all natural. And I really like all natural. Hello there, T. I hope I'm not butchering your name, but welcome. 40% increased elemental damage. That's going to be good, but it has critical hit and we don't need it. All natural is good, but maybe as anointment, maybe? Get mind over matter. But isn't it the same thing? Listen to this, okay? In order for me to use mind over matter, to use the jewel, I need to take away one of my good jewels, right? That gives me energy shield, elemental damage, critical hit chance, or spend my points to travel to a completely new jewel socket. Okay? One of the two. So either case, it's negative, right? Then the second thing I need to do is equip that diamond so it can open up this space and use even more passive points to get what I need. Whereas I can use 5 points, immediately go to a new jewel, and A, get a badass jewel with elemental damage, energy shield, become stronger overall. Or B, I can use this jewel for a megalomaniac that's going to give me 2 nodes that I don't need to use passive points on. You know what I mean? One of those points could be all natural. I don't even know if that's going to work, but let's see. So many options. I know. It's crazy. Let's duplicate this. Actually, I don't need to. Let me do the count. Let's put all natural here. Power within. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, we take away power within. Let's try crushing verdict. Nope. Nope. No Peru. Oh, shit. My bad. Power within. Crushing verdict. Nope. But our passive tree is different. It's crazy, right? What are we on? 529. To the gem slot up? I did. I have that one. Yeah, I have this one. This is good. And imagine, bro, again, imagine if I managed to get this shit, dude. Imagine if I get it from somewhere else and I take away these 2. I'm going to have 7. I kind of want to anoint it now. I don't like the option of megalomaniac with something shitty and just power within. All right, let's see. Tenfold. Yeah, maybe something like that, Minyava. Oh shit, I didn't even see. Oh my god. Dude, you're the only. There's so many people in here. Nobody's seen that I'm looking at standard. Oh. Eldridge Will. Holy shit, he's back. Yeah, I'm getting this. No questions asked. He is back. It's cheap. And we need this. It doesn't improve our damage, but it gives us Eldritch Will. 3% extra energy shield, 15% extra elements, and stun threshold. You really want to get power within? I do, and you'll see why. You'll see why, but please answer, dude. Don't be AFK. You were offline the entire day. Hello. Welcome back. By the way, this guy doesn't know me, so he's gonna be very confused. Give him 30 divines? No, I'm gonna negotiate. He hasn't sold this shit in 5 days. No chance I'm giving him 30 divines. But first step is he needs to speak. That's the first step. Don't be so desperate. He's gonna higher the price. No, I'm gonna lower it. Don't worry. Chinese bots have nothing on me, man. It's been 5 days. we got this. Don't worry. The only thing that I can control is once he speaks to me. If he doesn't, I cannot do anything, right? Also, look at this. 100 divines. Subterfuge mask. They're usually in trial every time. Probably he's in trial as well. Oh shit, here we go again. Equilibrium, no. Then I get an invite 10 minutes later. Yeah. And by that time, you found a different item. You didn't like it. You decided to start leveling a new character. Like so many different things we do in 10 minutes. By the time they answer. Bleeding stun threshold on strength is not that good. Exposing Cosmos, no. No. Skill effect duration, no. I'm trying to see if there's anything better here. Just don't want to sell. I don't think he's ignoring it. I mean, it's a 5-day. It's a 5-day sale that he's not making. So I'm pretty sure that he wants 30 divines. This is another good option, by the way. I'm just not sure if it works 100%. If somebody confirms that it works 100%, then this is a good second option. This right here. He won't negotiate. Hey, listen. I'm just going to tell him, hey, 20 div. That's it. If he likes it, he likes it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I mean, I'm not going to sit in a conference room with him and tell him, okay, listen, bro. Yeah, mind tricks. You can always try. Yeah, okay, we're going to message him again. Does somebody know this? Please, can somebody confirm if In Your Face works the way that I think it does? 40% increased melee damage with hits at close range means that it should work for me, right? It doesn't matter if I'm teleporting with Flicker Strike. I think it does. Will ensure that will work. Concentrated effect. We do have concentrated. Yeah, we'd have concentrated on Flicker. You want me to message him again? Are we thinking about it? Or are we selling here? Or no, or are we doing business? How's that for a message, Savage? Is that good enough? Flicker Strike is melee. Yeah. My question is, though, the close range. Because if I'm flying, I don't know if that triggers it off. I don't know. Weird. I don't know, man, what to expect from this game. But this could be good. Let me try and push this guy down a bit. 35 divines. It's been 10 days. Bro, you're getting 20 from me. That's almost 50%. I can do 15D right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Maybe he's a price fixer. Right now. Yeah. I like how I told him right now as if I'm giving him more than what he asked. Oh. Who's this? Wait, did he even see the message? Bro, I dropped him. Holy shit, I dropped him 20. Not, I thought I'm gonna tell him 20 divine. But I got confused and I wrote 15. Maybe he didn't even see it. Is 15... What? 15D, okay. We speak the way that they speak. Let's see if that's gonna... He didn't read? Probably, yeah. Probably not. Bro, 35 divine, I was thinking I'm gonna pay 20, 15 divines off. And I asked for 15 divines instead of 20. But it's good because we're underselling. I'll see what it is. I'm not gonna tell him anything. It's fine, it's fine. Wait. Hold on. He's gonna see what it is. So we're selling short because now he's gonna come and say 20 divine. And I'll be like, you know what? Okay. And it's exactly what we wanted to do anyway. That's how you sell. I didn't do sales 8 years for nothing. I did it so I can benefit. You requested again. No problem, my friend. No problem. 1 second. We're good, okay? We're good. 1 second. We're cheesing our way in. So now we're gonna properly hit it. There you go. I can do 15, okay? Wait, 15D, okay? Again. Now he knows what's the item. It's either we're gonna get declined or he's gonna counter offer. This 25. Okay. He's shooting in the middle. We still got 10 device off, okay? Don't say 15 again. No, that was my initial offer. I cannot back off my offer on my own without him saying anything. This 25. 1 sec. Look at this. And missed type as well. It's a classic noob move. Okay, watch this. Let's physically do it. We do this, we do this. There you go. We got the okay. I have 20 divine. Is that okay? Wait. 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 We don't say anything. We wait. Right, you're right. He was offline. I have 20D is okay. We're getting an invite, okay? 20D. Accept this. Let's go, dude. That's how you do it. I told you. There you go. That's how you pitch him. I told you. Man, when I'm saying that I've been 8 years in sales, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If there's something that I'm good at, is these little BS, cheesy little stuff. Actually, wait. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go. I don't want to be a dick. There you go. I told you. Number one.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, dude. Kane's dude, 8 years as I started off as an agent. After a year, I became a senior of the team. After 6 months, I became the team leader of that same team. After a year and a half, I became head of sales with 2 teams. Then after a year after that, I had 4 teams under me. And then I finished my year and a half as a VP of sales. So yeah, I know a thing or two. Can we get a guy? Okay, so can we get a guide? I see. You know what to do, man. Highlight. This is going to be a beautiful short. This is going to be a really good content right there. Anyway, that's how we do it. So we got our Megalomaniac. Beautiful. And Chase, thank you for the follow, man. We need a guide for the sales. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, so here's how we do it. And somebody said, you really want that power within. I do. You know why? Look at this now, bro. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, boom. This shit is gone. We get another 3 points. We get another 3 points. EZ. Was that the correct one? In your face. Not you, but I mean, yeah. Power within with in your face. In PoE 2 for dummies. Yeah, exactly. Beat the game. In your face, chat. Yeah. Okay, we got it. So now we got these 2. So now we have 8 points to spend. Which means we definitely need to get to this jewel. Okay? So what do we need? We need dexterity, I guess. Dexterity. That's 510. That's enough. We'll go for intelligence now. And we get this. Boom. We got our Megalomaniac. There we go. And boom. That's done. We get our power within. We get in your face for 40% more melee damage. So now we will go to 85k, 145 on Ice Strike. And we still have 3 more passive points to go to. And we're still at 92.4% on critical damage bonus. On critical hit chance, sorry. I thought you wanted energy shield. I was between those 2, Givenchy. Yeah. So the first one had the in your face and the other one had the Eldritch will. But the guy wasn't answering. But this one works. Anyway, this is too far away. If I want, I can actually anoint this. But yeah, it's fine. The energy shield wasn't for the energy shield. It was for the stun and ailment threshold that I wanted that one. Anyway, we've got 3 more. Actually, 3 more means that we can literally get Killer Instinct. or we can get tenfold attacks. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Perfect, yeah. Closure, I'm confused about bossing on my ice. Want to check my build now? Yeah, just give me a second. I didn't finish optimizing this. Both are useful. They are, yeah. I would say killer. I would say killer with my first instinct. See what I did there? But you never know. Tenfold attacks is really good, bro. And this gives us like pretty decent attack speed. Also, don't forget about acceleration. Because you know why we need skill speed and it's going to be very valuable is because the faster Ice Strike hits and kills, the faster we get our points, the charges, and the faster we start flickering. I mean, damage is there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. So if I go here, that's going to go to 103k on Flicker Strike. Killer Instinct. 103k on Killer Instinct. If I take this off though, and I go for tenfold, that goes to 89. So, yeah, if we want damage, then we stick to this. 103k. There you go. Nice, Fabs. Nice, bro. Congrats. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec, chat. Give me 1 sec.
Get over here!
All right. Was that Cypriot Shaman Mind Trick sale? Yeah. What do you think? I'm going to do concoction in SSF. How it works? Concoction? Poison concoction, you mean? Or it's a funny name in your face to say in stream. It is indeed, Savage. True. And maiming? Maiming could be something. True. Oh, you want me to test it? I don't think it's gonna be more. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be more. So what's our damage now? 103.739. Wrong side. Actually, no. That's the right side. We need the movement speed as well. 101.2. So yeah, it's a little bit better going for Killer Instinct. And to be honest, it just makes sense if you think about it. Because we're targeting the full health thing with CI. So as long as we're going CI, this makes absolute sense. 103.7. What did you do with the submissions? Can you look at my monk build? I cannot do King of the Mist for any point of time. I have a hell of damage on my Ice Strike. Wait, what am I looking at? What is that? Is that 1,000,000? The hell is that coma? What? What is that damage closure? What is this, chat? What happened with the other digit? What? This looks like photoshopped. What is happening? It's 224k. I'm based out of India. We use 2-digit comas. Oh. Well, my bad. Okay. Cool. So 270k. Let's double check this. No, it's not 2 mil. It's 200k. That looks so weird. It does. It does. So what's the problem here, bro? You said that you have a lot of damage. You cannot kill King. Wait. So you're playing with the same thing that I am? Flicker Strike? So you're going for a Flicker build then? Yo, Achilles, you too, my man. Season 1 could be, true. I was about to ask the same, Fabs, but then I saw Flicker. If you're playing with Flicker, I'm not a Flicker, I use Combat Frenzy and cast on crit. Oh, then Tempest Bell. I was about to say, I think Tempest Bell is going to solve all of your issues, man. Since you're not Flicker Strike build, who gives a shit about it, right? In my opinion, monks, you either go Flicker Strike build and you dedicate yourself to a Flicker Strike build, which means you're not stuck with Ice Strike. You can do Ice Strike, you could do Storm Wave, you can do Tempest Flurry, you can do all of that jazz, but the main thing that you're focusing on is Flicker Strike. Or, which by the way, you most probably go for Profane Ritual as your charge gathering automatic thing. Or you go the classic Ice Strike, Combat Frenzy, Tempest Bell. I use a Gathering Storms freeze build and it's pretty fun. Chase, that's not the first time that I'm hearing about that, Gathering Storms. I need to try that shit out. I don't think I've ever seen that ability. But give me a second, Closure, and I'm with you. I didn't finish. Me too? Wait, Sly, you're playing that as well? Falling Thunder is also good for single target. True. Going back to basics. I love that. Reckless. Flip backwards and channel to charge your quarterstaff with lightning. Releasing dashes towards the target location. Damaging enemies along the way. Releasing with perfect timing. Oh, it's a channeling shit. I want to try this thing out. This sounds and looks awesome. Oh, wait, I remember this. Oh, yeah. So you just channel this shit. And you perfect time it whenever it sparks. That, there, boom. With Frostwall. So all of you guys are playing this with Frostwall. Tough to play, very rewarding. That's so creative, man. Kudos to whoever created this. That's awesome. That's genius, actually. I like it. Right, so back to my boy Closure. So yeah, dude, I honestly believe that's your main thing. I think I was experimenting with a build because I wanted to start with a proper back to basics Ice Strike Tempest Bell kind of vibe because it was my main back in the day. When I say back in the day, I mean season 1. So let me see what I was rocking there. Maybe it's going to help you out a tiny bit. And I think it's far less complicated than the one that you're playing right now. I mean, you don't even need Frozen Locust, probably. Just saying. Yeah, you don't need that. But usually you do work with Storm Wave as well, so you can pick off things here and there. So, let me see. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna send you something to check, bro. So, one second, let me just check here. So, you have a lot of energy shield. Emphasis on energy shield. Perfect. So, you can play CI with 5k energy shield. Ice Strike. Cast on freeze for the Voltaic mark. Herald of Thunder, Tempest Bell, Charge Staff, Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, back to basics, as I said. This is literally the build from last season. Holy shit, I want to play that, bro. I miss that shit so much. Yeah, you could do that, bro. You can try that one, Closure. Play it then? I will after this one. It's very similar to the one that I'm doing now. But I do need to optimize this. I need to make a guide, and then I can flip it. It's very easy to flip it. I just refund a couple of passive points, and that's it. It's very similar. Closure, I'm going to DM you something that I found that it's the closest to the one that I know. You can try that one, bro. Let me know whenever you do it. Okay, so let me see. I want to do a map here. 103k. Are we done? Yes, we're done. We got the damage in. Oh yeah, I think... how much energy shield do you have, bro? You shouldn't have any issues without... Honestly, it was... I don't know if I see you remember, but it was the tankiest build that I played last season. Obviously, a lot has changed since then. Oh, this could be risky. Bro, 6.6, what? Look at me. I've got 5k and then nothing gets close to killing me. And watch me going into the map dying one shot. I hear Monk was OP in Season 1. Yeah, it was one of the top 3, I think. Got it down to 6.6. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think you're good, man. Anything, as a Monk, do you have any evasion or is it like 0? Okay, charges. There we go. Look at Ice Strike, bro. And imagine we only care about Flicker in this build. And Ice Strike is literally one-shotting everything. Screen exploding. Alright, let's Flicker. You're good on evasion too? Yeah, bro, no. No, you shouldn't be worried. You should be insanely tanky. Especially with evasion. I assume you're going for Wind Dancer with like things like apart from Maim and everything, you should have like a full 6-slot, 6-link Wind Dancer with Unbreakable for the stun threshold, Arm's Length for the knockback. Wait, what's happening with my ability? Oh, I'm not getting them because they're dying and they're disappearing. Would that work? Yes, now they work. Beautiful. Look at these. Bro, look at this screen clear. And that's only with Ice Strike. I don't even know if I'm gonna name this build Flicker Strike. Can't even flicker. Exactly. Alright, map is done. We just want to juice it so it can make sense for us to run the next maps real quick. Where is it? Juicy. Juicy. We need 10%. Do we have another 10% tablet? 8, 7, 9. Why? Oh, 10% there. That's breach. Good. That's irradiated. We need one more breach. There it is. Found him. There you go. Another 30%. Boom. All right. These maps went to 60% experience. And we have... What do I have? We have one more. Holy shit. Hold up. We have more. I didn't even juice the first tower. That's another 10% irradiated. Please tell me I have another 10%. If not, 9 is fine. Ooh, I have another 10. And another 10. There you go. Boom. So all of these now are 90% experience gained. All of them. 90%, bro. And we're going to go over to this tower as well. And is this tower going to hit anything? This is going to become 120% experience gained. Beautiful. Okay. And there's a citadel here. Cool. Okay, this is not going to get hit by anything else. So we can actually run it now and try shit. Let's go with this. Now we have a juicy map. Look at this, chat. 24% increased pack size. 26% increased pack size. 31% increased experience gained. On a 60% experience. Let's see if it's going to actually hit twice. From the Atlas. That's true, Kata. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to try and use Flicker Strike at least once here. And also don't forget it's distilled. So it's going to be a little bit tougher than before. That lake, yeah, true. I know. It was a shitty layout there with the lake, but it is what it is. Am I downloading shaders? Yes, I am. For anybody who doesn't know, we resetted the entire PC. So the game is brand new today. So we're downloading shaders. I don't want to scuff the entire thing. Last time that I just went in, all in, I got DC'd. I think now it's a little bit better. Okay, let's go and see it. Ice Strike is not going to do shit without Charged Staff. There you go. Never mind, it does. Can barely see what's happening here. That's a boss. Was a boss. Bro, Flicker is not doing shit because of the chaos damage. Oh. What's dealing so much damage? What an annoying little fly. The meteor. Yeah. Yeah, Flicker's not doing shit at the moment. Yep, because of the shrine. I think shrines are my weakness with this build. I'm never clicking on one again. When it comes down to the chaos damage one. Because chaos damage is killing them with chaos. And it completely dissipates their corpses. Which means that my profane ritual cannot create charges for me. So it ain't good. But damage is there. Alright, we need to get Flicker Strike set up. Alright, I want to Flicker. Come on. The boss is here. I honestly almost don't want to Flicker. Like, Ice Strike is so consistent. But whenever a Flicker hits, it's so good. Look at that.
That's real money! Dude!
Holy shit! Dollar.
When is the wedding? Because I won't have enough money for the Grand Smile whiskey time. D.
When is the wedding? Because I won't have enough money for the Grand whiskey time. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the $30, Mr. Heartless. Thank you. If everything goes as planned, we're thinking about next year in October. If everything goes as planned, that's what we have scheduled. And by then, the stream might grow, and I might actually invite some of the OGs of the stream, so we'll see. Thank you so much for the $30, Heartless. Really, man. Appreciate it. Really helps out. Oh, we got the Blinky. I think this is what bugs Flicker Strike. I want to try it out. There's not enough monsters though, bro. Good. Okay, I'm gonna plan a few days off. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All the time spent in the passive tree is paying Scorp. I know. That's why I love doing it. Because if it pays off, which most of the times it does, because you guys are geniuses, it feels really good. If it doesn't, that means that you're still in the right track. You just need to look at what you can improve and fix. Now at least you know what doesn't work. So it's cool, man. Anything and everything that you do. That's why I love the passive tree. And just looking at different stuff and testing them. And not necessarily following one specific guide, you know? I'm pretty sure that if somebody of the pros looks at this, let's make Ice Strike Monk great again. Hell yeah, let's go. Like one of the pros that run the proper Flicker build, they were like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Megalomaniac on the actual... For the... what is it called? The charges, power charges? Like, really? You spend several hours planning, and what a joy when everything works perfectly. I know. I know. It's so cool, man. It's really rewarding. Feels good. Bro, I really want to come to your wedding. Dude, you and Icy, you guys are already invited. You're the two OGs of the stream from day one. What do you mean? You're 100% invited, so make sure that you're going to be available. Again, we just need to make sure that everything goes as planned, you know what I mean? With the money, finances, and all that stuff. Let's go, Breach. Let's go, Breach. Come on. Give me something. That's a good flicker. Let's go back. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm stunned. That's a good flicker. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now why did you turn back? We had more packs straight forward. I don't understand flicker sometimes. Good. That's what I want to see. Good. Yeah, that was decent, Breach. We didn't touch on any of the hands, but that's not bad. Let's go. What do we have? 127% increase experience gain. It actually doubled. This is the 60% one. All right, moment of truth here. I want to see how the boss does. Kata, give me a second, man. Give me a second and I'll reply. So, I want to do this properly. So we switch here. We sacrifice these dudes. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. We go for the charges. Can I do it again? Okay. There you go. So we hit her with this. And then we flicker. And there it is. That's a rotation. Before we couldn't do it. Now we did it. So it paid off. Beautiful, dude. Beauty. It works. Not bad. It works. Okay, so Kata, this is why I didn't want to reply immediately. Of course you can, but I'm not gonna do more today. Okay? Thank you all so very much for the stream, man. I've got some dinner ready. I want to sit with the missus. She just came home yesterday from the UK. I want to chill with her. We had a crazy ass week today, this week. With stream, we had a very, very good and successful stream. Thank you so very much. Thank you for having us. What do you mean? Thank you guys for being here. It was so good. Thank you to all the donations, subs, Heartless, honestly, once again, man, for what your name is I think you're the opposite. Thank you so very much, man. I really, really appreciate the donation, all the followers that came in. Also, Dimbug for the $50 today over on YouTube. Thank you guys for the support. Absolutely love it. Every single second of it. I cannot wait to be back on Monday. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. I'm going to rest. I'm going to be with the missus. And yeah, I think it's been like 9 streams in a row before we had all these shitty things happening. But yeah, thank you all very much for the support. Have a beautiful weekend. And as always, peace to every single one of you guys, okay? And be kind. And that's it. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for the patience of the building. It worked out. Lovely stuff. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. And that's it. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys.